Hey, good morning, YouTube. I know I have no followers here and nobody cares, but we can build on that. I'm going to hopefully be doing this every day on YouTube from now on, because Twitch can go fuck itself in its stupid fucking ass. I have no interest in it. Yeah. There's no stream watcher on YouTube. I can check to see if I'm live on YouTube. Give me a second, I gotta find this. It'd be so much easier if I didn't fat finger this. Create a live stream on my phone. No. YouTube Analytics Engagement tab. Okay. YouTube Studio Analytics. We'll see how this works anyways. So this is Outward. This is a very difficult RPG where you don't level up. Everything's about gear and skills. And you have to go from town to town to gain gear and skills. Everything from the lowliest mob to the largest boss can kill you almost instantly. You are not important. You are not the savior of this world, and you're not a hero. You're just a person. The game starts off with you owing taxes, as it were. And they're going to repossess your house if you don't pay your taxes. Because you went out on an expedition, and on your way back, that expedition's boat crashed. Because someone didn't light your lighthouse while you were gone. And then you're charged a lot, what is considered quite a lot of money at that time, to repay everyone your blood debt that you owe, which is pretty much just taxes, because of something your great-grandmother did. I'm a few hours past that now. I've done some work, done a lot of work, and I am no longer just some dude or lady in this position. My name is Talia. I am maybe the wealthiest person on the continent. I spent about 7 hours grinding. And grinding and grinding. So now I'm fairly powerful. See a spear I have? Well, it's a halberd. Yeah, it's pretty dope, to be honest. I'm overweight. I'm gonna go sell some stuff. I believe this is one of the DLC towns. I can't get in here. Not exactly sure where I am. Where I left off. I was very ill when I was playing last. Kind of delirious that I am right now. I don't know if you heard my little tirade at the beginning. So I was streaming this on Twitch. I don't think I'm going to be doing that anymore. It was Twitch's attitude of just letting people buy their way into popularity. I guess I could do it too if I wanted to. Just buy people to watch me. Buy bots. That's what people do. It's how Kai Cenat became popular. It's how Aiden Ross became popular. It's how a lot of the right-wing shitbags became popular. It's what Daily Wire does. It's what... No, I'm pretty sure that's what Daily Wire does here on YouTube. Because whose videos get 50, 60,000 views 8 minutes after you've placed them? Nobody's. From the most popular down to the lowliest person, nobody's videos get that type of acknowledgement. Harmattan, yes, this is where we are. The outside area of Harmattan, which is the DLC area, sucks. Don't bother with it. Don't waste your time out there. There was no good loot, at least that I could find. The mobs are insanely lethal and don't really respond well to damage. This guy's not someone you can talk to. Yeah, this is Outward. This is what I look like. I probably should have better gear on, but I do like having the movement speed. Let's go sell some stuff to this person at the Victorious Light Inn. Talk to Raleen Laorman. I'd like to talk. Welcome to Harmattan, friend. If you want to speak with anyone, I'd advise you to the Sorber Academy. If you're into magic, they get a ley line open for public use. I already have magic. You don't start this game with magic. Do you see that the 3 little circles down here underneath my head? Well, the top one's my health. The next one down is my stamina, and then the third one is my mana. My mana I use to cast these. These are runes. I only use 3 out of the 4 available runes because I also want to be able to use all my combat skills. So I got rid of the red rune and replaced it with that combat skill at the bottom, which is this, which is devastating and just kind of ends fights. Kind of the same thing with if I do left 2X, it's a rage. It's a big combat bonus and ups my physical defense and damage. Let's see, let's talk. Shields, I don't have any of that. I want to buy something. What do you got here to buy? What's your best thing? Virgin Sword. Oh, that's a name, huh? What do you got here? Virgin Armor. Movement speed minus 3%. No, I don't. I want something that has good defense but doesn't destroy my movement speed. Movement speed is everything in this game. Virgin Helmet. Awesome. Now, I have almost what would be unlimited money. Every 100 gold, you can just buy a gold bar. I mean, every 100 silver, you can buy a gold bar. And that's what you should be doing because gold bars weigh a percentage point of silver. But we're going to sell stuff. Oh, I do have 2 shield golem scraps. I could make... Yes, here. Craft me something. 1 shield golem armor. Here. Here. You need 400 silver to go with that. Here, so I'll buy 4 of these. And just so I'll have extra money. Alright, so now I want you to craft me something. Let's do armor, 1 shield golem, scrap 400 silver. Yes. Come back to me later. Crafting. Next, continue. Alright. You know what? If I have 2, you might as well make me the boots too. So give me. Why don't you give me another 300? I can't click the other armor piece. So what we're gonna do is there a house to buy here? I have no idea what I'm doing in this area. This is the DLC area. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here yet. Is this fresh water? It is. Here's the other thing is, this is a survival game. You have to keep your water up, and you got to keep your food up. I'm still overweight, so I'm losing stamina at a very fast rate. Alright, cool. I want to buy something, which means I just want to sell you garbage. What do you got that I might want? I don't want any of this. Actually, how much of this do I have? Those are rations. That's what you need to travel between regions. And I want to go home. I got 14. I got plenty. What do you got here? Nerve gas, how to craft an oil bomb, huh? Bone pistol, bullets. I might want to try to do bullets. I don't know if I want to do. And I might. I know how to do tripwire traps. Did I get the skill to do pressure plates? I think I did. I have a lot of skills. Let me show them to you real quick. So you know what I'm talking about. These are my runes. This is my rage skill, which then allows this skill to work. I was thinking about going into bow, so I bought all the bow skills. Yeah, all the skills just cost money. That's push kick. Simeon's Gambit. No, I guess I didn't buy it, huh? That's where we want to go next. I think that's what we want to do is buy all the traps. I want to buy all the pressure plate trap stuff. Because I don't know if I need to put that on my... You only get these 8 skills. Alright, what do you got? Bread, known. Strawberry jam, strawberry tartine. I think we can figure those 2 out. Alright, how much of my stuff are you going to buy here? You're going to buy almost nothing. You know what? What do we have in here what's this skill here that we haven't read? What's this recipe? Horror chakram, huh? Alright, I know how to make a horror chakram now. Chakram's another one of the, a completely different skill. It's a short range, almost magic shotgun. Short range, high damage, magic melee thing. What do you got? Ooh, I have one of you. Nice, nice, nice. I don't need any of your stuff though. Mage tent, huh? I have the better tent than that. What do you got? Boozoo backpack? Jerky? No, thank you. What do you got? Whatever ails you, blah blah blah. You're in good hands with me. All right, what do you got? Alertness potion, antidote. That's a lot of. You're gonna be drinking a lot of potions to prep for major fights. You know, we might as well buy 3 of these. I only have 3 on me. I don't really like having to craft a ton of pots unless I'm near my house. Astral potion, I don't care. Don't want. I don't want... A lot of this stuff I can just do with my... yeah, these turn little pots into big pots as far as healing goes. These are for bandages and for crafting tripwire traps. Alright. Yes, I know my pouch is overweight. And what do you got? These are all trash compared to what I have on. Okay, compare it to you. My entomber boots are just better all around, except for this one's better for fire, for whatever reason. I don't care about any of these. I'm still so angry. Twitch just allows people to bot their I don't know what I did for this person. One iron wristband added. I have no idea what I did. Shield golem scrap has been completed. Okay, did you take my shield golem scraps? What is this? Palladium great axe. Is this better than what I have? So I'm doing 44. No, my axe is better still. Assassin sword, fighter sword. What is an assassin sword? You don't even have one. Brutal great mace, huh? Damage 30. Yeah, buy it just to have it, right? It's only... I didn't buy it. I'm gonna buy it just to have it, but... I think we're gonna go back to the inn, sleep for a night, and then come back and get our crafted item. What do you got? Dark Nobleman's hat, garbage. These are all garbage. The dancer leggings, the whole dancer set that reduces stamina cost seems pretty good for a very fast multi-hit build. If you're using fists or something to that effect, if you're doing status effects and whatnot to your enemies. Let's see what you got. Crafting ice rag, soothing tea, I already know. And ice rags are real easy. They're just one of these plus blue sand. Oops, spoiler. Sorry if I seem perturbed. It's because I am. Red festive hat. No, there's no dancer hat here. Right? It's just the dancer boots and dancer. Are there any... So, if we look at the map, these are generally trainers, but in this town, this is not... None of these are trainers. Yeah, this is the only one here. But I don't want any of those skills. I've already checked. Yeah. Where are we in relation? Yeah, that's the other thing, is the maps don't tell you where you are. So if I'm looking at this guy, that guy, I am now looking at this guy right here. I want to go. I can't get this house, I don't think. Can I? Let's go see if we can go get this house. The player house would be over here. I'm sure I'd have to do some sort of quest to have it available. Yeah. I can't talk to this guy to purchase it. No, yeah, that most certainly would be the player house, but it is not available to me. So let's go back to, so if I'm right past the player house, Sergey Battleborn, Master Motion, the Citizens Barracks Inns. No. I want to go back to the Victoria Slide Inn. So I just want to follow this around. Back to the Victoria Slide Inn. What's up, homie? Yeah, so I don't know if I want to be streaming on Twitch anymore after that whole revelation and nothing being done about it. Yeah, I think I might be just straight done with Twitch. After, like, struggling on there for 6 weeks to get, you know what I mean, 70 followers. Doing it the natural way. And this motherfucker just comes in and pays, like, $500 to get 80,000 followers. And he admits it right to the fucking screen. And everyone's okay with it. I want a room, please. Deal, here's your money. Your room is up the stairs. Look for the open door. Sleep well. Oh, I plan on it. There we go. And that's it, huh? Use bed. I'm going to sleep for, let's say 12 hours. And come back and get my piece of armor. See if it was worth it. Probably not. Yeah, words cannot express how annoyed I am at Twitch right now. And just the dishonesty, hypocrisy, the downright Alright. Let's go outside and kill some things, I guess. I don't know what's going on in this overworld outside here. I have no quests out here or anything, I don't think. We can check. Yeah, if Twitch doesn't do anything about this, I think that's it. I think that's the end of Twitch, to be honest with you. Who'd want to deal with a company like that? It's like going to Kick, you know, or Rumble. What's the difference? Twitch was supposed to be the honest good guys, but they're not. They're just money-grubbing pieces of shit. Exactly what I don't want to be involved with. Exactly, I don't want any of that. Like, I honestly don't want to be part of that. I want to be part of something not pure, but not that piece of shit. Not a capitalist piece of shit. I just can't do it anymore. I don't have it in me to, like, make pretend any of these people are good. They're not. They're terrible. They're horrendous monster people, like Aiden Ross, ginormous piece of shit. What's the other famous one that bought all his Kai Cenat? Huge piece of shit. Humongous, useless piece of shit. Bought all his followers. Untalented, useless piece of shit. I have no use for him. You know, we're gonna cook some stuff out here while we're out here, just to do it. No. So this is the on your own crafting system. Why can't I make a fire? I have wood. Right? No, these are wood spikes. Alright, I need a tree. Someone show me a tree. Is a tree? Gather wood? No. Fuck you. Just these massive lies that these idiots have had to tell to themselves to feel good about themselves. Like, none of these people have ever done anything real. They didn't struggle. They didn't earn anything that they got. It's all based on a lie. Alright, we looted a Weber. Oh, that's right. That's what we were doing. We went into a dungeon behind some Webers, thinking that we were just going to be fighting some Webers, and that did not happen. Behind it was a smuggler's network of smuggling tunnels. Oh, look at that. Okay, so when you see these butterflies, that means if you drop your tent here, you're going to be 100% safe. You will not be ambushed as you sleep, which is huge. Alright, so we're going to gather some wood, make ourselves even more overweight. We'll put our campfire right here. Deploy it right here. Light campfire. Let's go into our skills. This is so slow. I don't want flamethrower, I just want spark. Menu, use. This is what happens when it's not on your quick bar. That's how I have to use it. It's ridiculous. And then we are going to set up our cooking pot. Where we have a cooking pot, right? Yes. Set up our cooking pot right there. We can start cooking things. Alright, let's make some bitter spicy tea. Let's make some flour. Make as much flour as we can so we can make bread. Yes. We're gonna make some meat stew. Put pirate. We don't need any truffle ration. We can make meat stew though. Alright, we don't need more. Let's see, we just want to cook off. We don't want to make anything, right? No. We're good. We can disassemble. We put out our luxury tent next to our fire here. Get in out of the rain. Guess we'll sleep till morning. No, let's not sleep so much. We can sleep till no repair, I guess. Till morning. And then we can go back and see if our piece of armor is done. The only reason why we're here is because you have to pass time between certain quests. And I just started wandering to pass time in between my other quests. So now, all this should be 100%. Yep, durability is all at 100% now. We will disassemble our luxury tent. We're still overweight, but we're going to eat and drink a bunch. Ooh, good thing I saved this. I don't know if wine gets rid of, we'll drink one of these too. There we go. Bag's still overweight. Let's eat a couple of these. Oh geez, we're still overweight by 5 pounds. Any ingredient, right? It just, yeah, no. What I wish we had, do we have it with us? If we did, I would use it and then drop it. No, we don't. I want to know where I use this. Calix's Relic. If anyone knows, feel free to let me know. I don't even know how to like pop YouTube chat up on the screen or anything. No idea. It should pop up above my head, I do believe. Let me check the settings here. You guys can still hear me, right? Yeah, I can't mess with the overlay while I'm talking to you guys. Yeah, I don't know if anyone even cares besides me, if anyone has any type of integrity or anything to that effect. I don't think most people do, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that most people are just absolute massive tools and they're pieces of shit, and all they care about is their greedy selves. Oh, these poor dudes. I don't have a fishing thing on me, do I? Oh, this is all stuff I dropped. It is an alchemy kit. Yeah, let's grab that alchemy kit. I was so heavy, I just dropped a bunch of stuff here. Let's grab everything. Can I gather the fish? Yeah, but I can gather river water. No, I don't want to drink it. I want to gather. 3, 4, 5. We can go clean it. We're not going. Oh yeah, we do have to go all the way back over there. We have to use that fire, and I don't have any more wood. I guess I could gather wood right here, right? And I am in no danger right here. So, I'm going here. Add ingredient. What am I doing? I can just go to campfire kit. Craft. Deploy this. And then we can deploy the alchemy kit on top of it. Where's that alchemy kit? I just picked it up. It's kind of hard to miss. There it is. I can go all the way into all those menus. Find my spell menu. Use it. Alright. Now we can use our alchemy kit. I don't want to bless. We just want to clean the water first. So, why don't we do this? Manual recipe. Any ingredient. Give me the river water. No, just that. Craft. What? No, just craft. Invalid combination ingredients lost? What? No, river water. It's supposed to just clean it. Why can't I grab this river water? I can only gather it in a minute. Great. Alright, whatever. Maybe I have to disassemble this. Alright, then use campfire. Any ingredient. Give me the water. Craft. There we go. Now, let's put out this deploy. And I've bought every recipe I can get my hands on, so I should know a lot. I don't want any of those. Yes, great astral potions. Yes, craft. That's mana. Great life potion. That's big life. Ice varnish you can put on your weapon. You know, let's make many. Bolt varnish. Make a few of those too. Yeah, make an incendiary charge. Just lowering the weight. Just lowering the weight. That's it. I have no idea. What is this? Purifying quartz? I don't have anything that's corrupted. Alright. I'm just going to leave it here. I don't want it. We're not underweight yet still. Jeez, with half a pound heavy here. stability, increase your impact resistance. Oh, geez, I have too many of everything up here. Let's change this out. Move to bag. Move them all to the bag. Grab my big ones up here. Menu, move to pocket. And then, so what? Okay, we're good in the pockets now. Now we're heavy here by 5 pounds. What don't we need? We don't need you. Let's drop you. I'm going to sell these as soon as I get to town. I don't know what they're worth. We'll find out. Yoke has magical properties. Excellent. Let's eat this. Money's expensive. I guess we'll set up some tripwire, deploy some tripwires here. And we'll fill it with this. And then, what is this? Oh no, that's the stuff I'm trying to get rid of. So, the next time one of these little buggers spawns in, I'm going to deploy another tripwire. Put some more wooden spikes on it, and then we'll deploy another one right here. Hopefully this will make us enough underweight. No, we're still overweight. My goodness, what are we still? Why are we so overweight still? We need to drop 5 pounds. This weighs 0.43. Alright, okay. I'm gonna sell 3 of those. Alright, let's just get back to the town so I can start selling some of the stuff instead of just wasting it. So this halberd here was kind of how I started the build. This is what I wanted, a long weapon. So I asked chat and Twitch what is the best long weapon, and indubitably this was what I was told. I said, okay, that's cool. We're going to do a melee build with this halberd. I went and started doing it. I had no money to do anything. So I just, in the very first area, I farmed every living thing I could. I killed every little living thing I could. I took all of its little bits and brought it back to town and sold it. Did this over and over again. Until I had too much money. And realized what too much money was. What do you got for training? Who are you? Oh, you're the speedster. Get out of here. So, look at this. He has probe, a weak attack that increases alertness level on... This is for fast attacks. So I would have to use my last little breakthrough point. You only get 3 per character. And there's nothing you can do about that, and you can't respec. Reduces the cooldowns of 10% per alertness level. And it sounds really good, but you have to be able to hit things very fast for that to happen. Seems good, but it's not with this weapon. This is not I want to hit you maybe once, twice, and you're dead. So, this isn't that weapon. Alright, we're back at the statue here, so we just kind of want to go straight. Ignore the beggars, they suck. Get nothing from helping them. There's no karma system. Nobody cares how good or evil you are. Get out of here. I'm the most important person. I want to buy something. I want to sell you 3 of these. I want to sell you... these are 5 flaming arrows. We'll sell you these 5. These are stand potions. I don't have... Oh. You know, we're going to sell you 4 of these. ice rags. At 12 of these, we'll sell you 6. I don't know if that's going to put me underweight. I'm going to sell you all 7 of these. I don't have any recipes or anything for them. I'm going to sell you all 7 of these. I'm going to sell you 3 of these because I do use them for some of my magic. I'm going to sell you 2 of those. This. I don't know what this is for, so I don't want to sell that yet. Same thing with this. We'll sell you these 2 jerky. We'll sell you 3 of these. What's great about this game, it always sells like the ones that are about to go rotten first. You know, I'm just buying potions, so you can just take this. That's we have to keep this one of these for a quest, and I have plenty to eat, so you can buy all of these. You can buy these too. When I say I have too much money, I could buy 700 of these gold pieces, no problem. I went house. I thought things were a lot more expensive than they were. I went ham on it. But that's okay. Increases physical damage. Yes, yes, yes. This one's great. Mana regen. You know what? Nah. I have plenty of potions. That's good. Yes, that one's so good. This one's just... You can just take down a whole boss just with that one potion. Bolt Varnish is good. We'll sell you 2 of these. I just have so much stuff. I'm just going to sell you all this stuff. I can make them on the go. It's so much weight off my back. My goodness. And do you have gold bars? Because I'd rather buy gold bars off you than... what do we receive? 2. Yes. Confirm transaction. Okay, I don't want gold. I don't want silver. But I will take gold. Gold weighs so much less. So if this was 3,100, that'd be 31 pounds. But right now it's 3.1 pounds. It's a tenth of the, like I said, a fraction. It's a fraction of the weight. Yeah, this is 5 pounds. This is 4 pounds. This torch somehow is 0.4 pounds. Jesus, that's so. You know what? I'm gonna sell you. I'm gonna sell you more of these down here. Let's sell you 2 of those. Hold on to one in case I go back to the swamps for whatever reason. It's 2.5, 1.5, 2.5 for these. Yeah, I gotta switch this up my backpack, so there's not much difference anyways. 4, 2, 1 pound here for ice varnish. We'll keep it. 1.8 for my 9 bandages. A bandage costs a half pound each, or 0.2 each. Sorry. Yeah, the cooking pot being 3 pounds is, yeah, my luxury tent being 6. Yo, these are a half pound per. We'll sell you 4 of these. My goodness, that's a lot of weight. Yeah, I don't care about the money. I just worry about the weight. Ugh. Okay, so let's rearrange our backpack. We can menu, move to bag, and then these should be. Oh, I guess we're using one. So now we'll go down to 4, menu, move to pocket. Alright, we have plenty of stuff there. Let's go see John J. Jingleheimer Schmidt and get our... God, I've already forgotten where he is in comparison to this. There's the front door here. We're here. We want the player house. That's this guy right off here. Origin Market, that's what I'm looking at. Okay, so he's off to the left here. Up here to the left. Big sweaty boy, what are we doing? Give me my armor. There you go. Alright, antique plate garb. Alright, it doesn't hurt me. For Protection 4 is great. Resistance 15, great. Impact resist 8. Damage bonus plus 10%. Yeah, alright. I'm okay with all this. Sure. I don't have any more of those other things, right? Boots. I don't have the parts or funds. Okay. Now we can go into our journal. Rust and Vengeance. The Shimoda way to delay the Forge Mastering. Yeah, you have touched a strange rune inside of a golem. All room doors of the Anti-Plateau have been opened. You touch a strange rune inside a golem. All rune doors in the runes of the Anti-Plateau have been opened. The remains of the golem that threatened Harmerton may hold a clue. Someone called the Forge Master is threatening harm to Harmerton City in 100 days. Okay. I don't want to buy anything from you. Alright, let's go adventuring. See if this is armor's any good. I'm still very sick. Me jiggling around there trying to be happy. I just got nauseous and sweaty. I hope you guys can't hear my fan. Well, shut it off if you can. Let me know. Alright, so where am I? I just came out. No, it's downtown clock. I just came out this, I think, right here. And then I'm going to go straight. I'm going to go down to the downtown clock. If we can. I think I opened up all these doors. Nope, I can't. That was a lie. Grab some more ghost eyes, because... Oh, no, we can't. This is the same way we came out earlier, so we're going to go the other way. And you'll notice that after you sleep, that the darker blue of my mana doesn't refill. You have to drink a potion or do something else to get rid of that, what they call mana burn. Yeah, we can dump, 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 so we don't take fall damage, which is not really severe for this type of game, but my goodness. Oh, there's no jump, by the way, either. So you find a path up or you don't go up. I think there was an oil thing back here that I could use to grab more oil, which is what I use to make... Oh, geez. Alright, so here it is. Alright, so that was good. Alright, not taking any damage from a rock mantis. Pretty good. Pretty solid. Those used to one-tap me, and I didn't even have to use my rage bonus, which is great. Rage gives me an extra 15% damage, 15% resistance to all physical. Plus, I can do that big ability that's on the right, the left 2 circle ability. And then you can see that I have a book as my left 2 triangle. Because if I want to use any of my runes, I took the more powerful runes. So, come on, man. I don't want to have to kill you. I mean, I will. Come on. It's not that's like, come on. I shouldn't even be looting these idiots. They don't know any better. Let's see what this herb is down here. There's a dream root or something like that. Yeah, dreamer's root. Oh, yeah. I see what you're doing there, buddy. unnecessary. Yeah, we'll take it all. And then I guess we'll use some of those very, very heavy bandages I got to heal myself. I don't know what I just did. I just want to go back to where I was. Kind of really looking forward to the second. You know, I'm going to use one of these two just to lighten our load here. I'm really looking forward to Outward 2. I've had a blast with this game, and all I was doing was like preparing to play the game. I actually haven't really played much of the game at all yet. I gotta stop saying I just haven't even really woken up. And then I saw the whole thing about Ray J and admitting to just buying his followers and saying if you know, he threw a bunch of people under the buses. You know, it's what Kai Cenat does. It's what this person does. It's what Aiden Ross does. Which means none of them are actually popular. It's a fucking lie. Alright? It's all just a lie that you all fell for. I hated them all since the drop. You know what I mean? Since day one, I had no interest in any of those idiots. But some of you people are fucking stupid. I don't want you as followers. I don't want you as watchers. If you're here, fuck off. Oh my god. I just don't... I don't want any to be part of any of that. I don't want part of that in my existence. I don't want to know you. I don't want to be friends with you. I don't want anything to do with you whatsoever. Is there anything in here worthwhile? What is this? Cheesecake. Yeah, let's figure out how to make some cheesecake. And we'll take the poison seeds too. Cook them up and use them as poison. You can put it on your weapons and whatnot. Oh, look at this hammer. Oh, can I get this hammer? Pull this out of my backpack and start whacking people with it? Awesome looking. And that's the other thing about this world that I love, is that they don't tell you a goddamn thing about it. They don't tell you anything about the lore, the history. Like, it's all been written. Like, someone wrote it all out, but their ego didn't override their common sense. And they didn't have to just, you know what I mean, have all this exposition telling you about the hidden lore of this world. They just let you find it if you want to find it. And if you don't, you don't. You can just enjoy the game the way you want to. I'm just kind of keep my head on a swivel for enemies there. I have no idea where I am. Just adventuring. Don't mind me. Don't want to have to be a fight. Don't want none, won't be none. One thing I do want to do, actually, now I'm thinking about it, is go back to the main area. Take that ride back to my, what I consider my hometown now, Berg. You can sit down and rot what you're eating, yeah. What is this place? I do not know. No idea what this place is. Oh, I've been here. I've explored all this. There's nothing here. Literally nothing here that I could find. No way in. Nothing. There wasn't a bear here before, but there is this time. You know, there's no experience, so there's no point in fighting any of these things. At all. Ever. There's no point to fighting any of them. Unless you need their meat, but why? There's easier ways to get food. I guess if you're in a pinch, yeah, kill one, grill their meat and eat it. If you're starving. If you're out here starving in this area without food on you, you fucked up. Yeah, you already went. You don't know what you're doing, and you fucked up. So, I mean, yeah, I guess it's one way to do it. Yeah, there's some more Dreamer's Root. Why? I have no idea. I don't know what this is for. No, but that Ochre Spice Beetle's good. Invigorating tea. And boil it in some water. Drink it. Get rid of stamina burn. I think gets rid of the common cold too. Someone should let the, oh, I'm not carrying a bunch of these idiot eggs. They're not even worth it. 3 of them netted me $7. So, no thank you. Yeah, I'm not sad about my movement speed here. It's a little bit slower than if I put on my other clothes, but I'm not going to sit here and switch back and forth. That seems futile and silly. Might be easier on PC, but it is not very fun to do on console. And that's the other thing. I'm streaming from my PS5. I'm not streaming from my PC. Is there anything to do here? At all? Any prompts? Nothing. No, no, no. No, nothing to do here. I was all excited. I thought that was going to be a door to a dungeon or something. There is going to be something in this little supply crate. Sure. Hi, Elias Gilani. Good morning. How are you? Alright, so it is working like it's supposed to. The texts are going to show up right on screen for me, so I can see you. Did I say your name correctly? If I didn't, I apologize. That's more of my, mush mouth this morning than anything else. Alright, we're going to head back to the main city here. I don't know what to do out here. We have to go back to Berg and speak to Rissa. And eventually I have to go back and kill... I'm very sick. And I'm trying not to show it. I have MS, and then I got some complications due to that MS. And I've been fighting through some pretty severe things lately. But I'm getting better. I'm trying to get better, you know. I'm a little bit better today than I was yesterday. Yesterday I was just incapable of streaming. I was incapable of speaking. I was incapable of, you know, full conscious thought. Yesterday was bad. Today's much better, though. This is a way up, this is a way up. Yeah, towards the city. So, one thing, I don't know if this is a definitive edition thing or what, but I heard people complain that there's no fast travel. There is. It just costs money. It costs 200 silver. And a bunch of rations. What is this that's about to die? Is this an enemy? What are you? Take away most of your stam. Take away the rest of your stam. Oh my god. Leywilt has been contracted. No, not for long. What are you? I'm gonna loot Arcane Elemental. Okay. We are going to suck down an old school pot here. As we're on our way back to our house. I don't know what that status effect does. Mana cost plus 40 cents, barrier plus 6, recedes naturally over time. Okay. I am not really playing with magic right now, so it does not matter. Does not matter. I usually use my magic when I'm in a dungeon. It's a lot more functional in a dungeon than it is oot and a boot. What is this? Does this bring me to Haymarket? What is this? Yeah, this all brings me to Harmington. Okay. Just different sections of Harmington. Okay. Hey, what up? Yeah, like, you can't talk to everybody. It's one of my gripes with this game. I'm just gonna... How much money do I have on me? Oh, I have plenty. Never mind. Not talking to how it dropped. We're just running over to this gentleman right here. Soraborian Caravaner. What do you like to buy something? What do you got? Anything good? Sometimes he does have the right stuff that you need, but a lot of times he doesn't. Desert Kopesh? No, thank you. We'll buy that off here. And then we are going to... I want to travel with you to Berg. Perfect. We want to travel to Berg. Now, Berg is not the starting town. Cierzo's the starting town. And because of my inability to keep track of time in the game, it has been taken over by bandits. I need to go murder said bandits to fix the town. Which I really should kind of hop to and get on. Recedingly wilt. I thought I got rid of it. That's fine. Have all yours skills. Drink some clean water. Fill up if we need to. Yeah, the ting 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 of a blacksmith up here. Craft me something. Petrified wood armor set. Oh, jeez. No, thank you. So happy I sold that petrified wood. So Rissa is usually over here towards the center of town. Or she's up in the... Yep, there she is. There you are. I was hoping I'd return soon. You've been a great helpful first, Talia. I had a feeling I'd be making you this offer. I'm going to come out with it. I need you to join the Cryptia. The what? Have you not heard of us? Good, then we're doing our job. Oh, so the Illuminati. I'm sure that even if you've heard of us, there was more misconception about us and who we are and what we do. When the collective was first formed, some of us wanted to ensure that the detailed records were kept of everything we did. More than simple paper could cover. Thus, we enshrined the memories of several of our members into an altar, creating ancestral memories we've been adding to ever since. This collection of memories is the heart and soul of the collective. It's how we've governed and guided our people for centuries. Then one of our members betrayed us. She became a lich by devouring the memories of our ancestors by anchoring her life to each of the descendants. She became immortal. You may know her as the Scarlet Lady. The lich that supposedly fled to the Scarlet Moon. Everyone's heard that fairy tale. Sorry, I'm also eating breakfast. Huge shout out to Dave's like 90 grain raisin bread. Absolutely delicious. A little bit of butter, toasted lightly. Fantastic. Rissa Aberdeen. I assure you she is no fairy tale. If the Scarlet Lady were to gain control of the ancestral memories, it would be the end of the collective. She could use them to guide our decisions as she pleased, or unleash the horde of undead on Enmerker, or worse. We oppose the Scarlet Lady's efforts to control the collective. We consult with the ancestral memories regularly to find her potential descendants and deal with them. You mean that you killed them? And you want me to join you? Why exactly? The memories warn me that the Scarlet Lady is moving against us. But most of our members are tied up with the war and I cannot reach out for them to help. All I have are Gabriella and Julius right now and I need new members. Members, you say? It sounds like you have more than me in mind. Yes, I've already asked Roland. He has agreed. As long as he remains with the Cryptia, I will make his blood price payments for him. He could not refuse. No, I don't see how he could. He lacks any way to pay the blood price on his own. Roland, that's a mistake. I hope not, but I am backed into a corner, and he is desperate to pay off his blood price. I think this will push him to be useful to the collective for the first time in his life. I know this is sudden and you might have doubts. I won't force you to remain with us afterwards as long as you keep our secrets, but I desperately need help. The collective depends on us. Protecting people from an undead lich, I accept. I knew my faith in you was well placed. I hope you continue to prove useful to us. I've already sent Roland to the Conflux Mountains in Chesonese to open himself to mana. I'm honestly worrying that he'll be able to handle the journey. I need you to meet him inside there and keep him safe until he can open up his magic potential. If you haven't already unlocked the power of mana within you, now is a good time. If you chose to remain a member of the Cryptia, gaining the power of magic will make communing with the ancestral memories much easier. Once you finish helping Roland at the Conflux Mountain, refer to Gabrielle Sullivan. She will direct your efforts to counter this crisis. Do whatever she asks of you. Alright, so we're off to Cheronose, or Cheronisi. Greetings, I hope you are well. Alright, so she's not going to talk to us. Where is the shaman? No, stop gathering stuff you don't need. Is it in this town? Wait, let's check. So, this is the Sage Trainer. And this is the Hunting Trainer. Okay, Hunting and Sage. We've done both of these. I want to see what the... Is one of the... No, none of these are the Gun Trainer. Yeah, we're going to go to Enmarker Forest. Alright, and off we go. We're going to go back to the second area in the game. You gotta watch what entrance and exit you use out of town because it'll drop you maybe places that make it very inconvenient for you to go the way you want to go, or sometimes impossible, depending on the town. So we are now, which way are we facing here? Northeast. Yeah, see, we came out here. Yeah, it's gonna make it completely. We're in the wrong area. We gotta go back. Can we go around? No, I don't think we can. Stop collecting stuff you don't need. Yeah, we're gonna go into Berg and exit through the south area. So you guys can see why I have the book. That's one of the reasons. This mage light is so good. I think this is, yeah, this is our house. Yeah, I'll show you. Yes, I have 32,000 more dollars that I'm never gonna spend. Some of this stuff is for quests that it just doesn't really do anything for you. Like finishing some of these quests, you get nothing for it. Like a couple of dollars. We're actually gonna grab one of these. I guess we'll grab this. Grab this too. I'm mainly gonna be doing melee damage. I have another whole subset of magic that I have that's just fire damage. One of these days I guess Gyp Sword, if you can find Gyp Sword, it's a good thing to have 3 of those, because then you can fix Gyp Sword and make it into a very powerful weapon. And you are not going back to Chunawisi, you are going back to Harmington, right? Yeah, no thanks. We're gonna go straight out this way. Enricker Forest. Not really a worry for me anymore. Know how to deal with it. And like I said, there's no experience points in this game. There's absolutely no reason to fight mobs unless they're absolutely in your way, or you need what they have in them. You need their body parts. So, now we're going to be heading south, out here, and then doing a sharp U-turn and heading up this way to Chersonis, or Chersonis. I don't know. I've never heard anyone say it. Ooh, my chroma key just got real weird. Let me turn a light on so it sounds so weird. I'm gonna lower that light too. All the way down. Yeah, just lower that all the way down. Still real weird. Giving me those black eyes. Because I have green eyes. Weird. So, let's get on a road. There we go. Let's see, we're gonna go straight here. Like, these guys don't matter to me. Yep, shoot arrows, miss. You guys mean absolutely nothing to me. Take a right up here, cross that bridge. I'm running low on stam. Take a stam potion, and we're off. With unlimited money, after all the grinding I did for the first couple of days, there's no reason for me to really not just buy potions instead of crafting them. Yeah, I have all the recipes. I figured out some of the recipes on my own, just by experimenting, which was fun, at first. Alright, and then it's salt if we want to mine it. But I think we have plenty on us at the moment. Yeah, I think that actually might have made it worse. I'm going to shut that light off. Nah, it's just about the same. But I'm more comfortable with it off, so that's how we're doing it. We could go kill this guy, but there's literally no point to it. I don't want his gear. I don't want to know his mama. Nothing. You can see that where those butterflies are down there. That's a safe place to camp if we want to camp. I don't think we have enough burnt anything, stam or HP. We'll get back to Chunawisi or Chunawisi. And from here, we're just going to follow this road up to the right. Hey! Cool. They had $4 on them. I don't need that machete. Like, there's almost no reason for me to even to loot these guys. It's just extra weight for me. They have nothing I want. Fighting them was useless. I guess well, now let's go eat some of that. We can eat some food. Get it out of our backpack. Now we can use a couple of these very, very weighty bandages to get our HP back. And that's it. We out. West, and this should turn north. Have a tree up here, and then we just go straight north. This is the crossroads right here at this tree. And this is where we just go north. And this will bring us straight to Chenoise. I've done this a couple of times, as you can tell. This was my run when I was farming for mats. And, oh, well, no, we don't fight alphas. There's no reason. Yay, alpha jerky gives me an extra 5% physical damage. I don't need it. I'm good. You saw my fight against those last couple of guys. Pretty much that's how every fight goes. As long as I don't show up with no stam, I just destroy their stamina while I have infinite stamina. This is the best light source in the game. Plus, I paid a lot of money to have all the runes and all the most powerful runes and whatnot. You can have the effect where you don't use the book anymore. But, I didn't choose that, which is kind of a mistake on my point. And you can't go back and undo things like that, unfortunately. We're going to go through those, and that's Chenoise. Or Chenoise. Chenos. Second area. Or, yeah, second area. Alright, no, first area. This is the second area. Yeah, see, one of the requirements is rations. And I have 7, but it only costs 3. I have another bite of that Dave's. $60 million grain bread. It's quite delicious. You can taste each and every single grain too, all 60 million of them. Oh great, a bunch of my bread is rotted. Alright. Let's turn that light back on. Like Spider-Man here. I'm going to search out a field of butterflies and maybe take a nap or two. Where we want to go is that big mountain there that you kind of can't miss. How did I miss all of that? These pistol shrimp are ridiculously painful to fight usually. But my new armor, I just kind of had to test it out. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And this is the shipwreck that starts the game. That is where you shipwreck, as it were. You don't start there. This is the bandit fortress that I have to destroy and murder. Murder and destroy. Ugh. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque there. I hate going through the zone in the dark. I said I might just pop a tent if we can find some butterflies. Yeah. Yeah, and then there's no real fast travel in the zone. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Remember, you asked for it. And all these things have on them is meat, and I don't need it. I mean, I did lose a bunch of meat rations, but I'm okay with it. This is the correct path towards the mountain. The mountain. Another one of those pistol shrimps ahead. I could just zap it with, yeah, why don't we try that? I don't know. Not enough mana. It's alright. See, one of the special things about this halberd is that it just drains the life out of whatever I'm fighting. They can no longer act. Takes away all of their stamina. No matter who it is, boss, whatever. And they just can't do anything. I'm trying to find the corpse of what it was fighting. So it was fighting a bird. Did I save the bird? No, yeah, I did save the bird. I don't want to save the bird. I want the bird's head. Quite literally. I got it! Oh my god, I got it! Oh my god. You don't even know. Equip. Movement speed. Plus 15%. Oh my god. That is awesome. Look at how dope I look now. Yes, I finally got it. I've had to kill hundreds upon hundreds of those birds. Where am I going? Am I going the right spot? I am going the right spot. To get that. What an ordeal to finally get that. Alright, so I'm going to pass this little fake encampment here. There's nobody here. It's all empty. Stay on this pilgrim's path. We don't want either of those. We don't want Hallowed Marsh. We want to get inside that mountain. So we can become part of the Illuminati. So, when you start the game, there's 3 factions you can choose from. Your hometown, which is the Blue Collective. The Desert People, which is the... I don't remember what they are, but that's in the town Levant. That's in the desert. Or the Weird Religious Fanatics. Being who I am, I couldn't join the Weird Religious Fanatics, so... I think that will actually be my next playthrough. If and when I... Well, once we get closer to 2. 2 was just announced, Outward 2. That's why I bought this game. or asked for it for my birthday, more appropriately. Because 2 looked fantastic to me, and I had never heard of this. Oh, we're gonna gather some of this turnips. This makes mana potions and mana stews. Yeah, see, that's why I think this is post-apocalypse. Because look at that, the red moon and the white moon. There's 2 moons, so I don't think this is Earth. And on this moon, there were man-made structures that were destroyed. I need to find one of the entrances to see. We need to get some stand back here. Yep. I have no stam, no health, but that's fine. Oh no, he arrowed me in the face! No! I think I'm gonna... Oh no, they might have saved me inside here. They saved me. I don't care if I lost a couple of bucks to these bandits. Nice. The Watchers of the Ley Line saved me. Cool. I can go upstairs and get my backpack. Alright, why is my bag overweight? Oh. I don't want that. We ain't going fishing. I don't need that linen cloth. What I do need is my backpack. If you ever drop your backpack, you see, the only thing that will ever show up on this compass, unlike Skyrim, is your backpack. Which I could use a better backpack, but I'm okay with it. What's going on, lady? Welcome, mage. May your talent for magic only grow stronger. I'd like to talk. Never underestimate the humble spark spell. It may seem small and weak, but when combined with other spells or components, it can produce powerful effects. If you wish to learn the most complex spells, seek out Rune Magic and Berg. Only by properly combining them will you unlock their power. They are spells that require experimentation, but are flexible once you understand them. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? I'm going to go downstairs and just take a nap. Get all my stuff back. My burnt HP is pretty bad. Plus, I think the person I'm waiting for here grab some of the streamer's root, and I have no idea what it does. The person I'm waiting for is not here yet. Why don't we take a nappy? Oh, we can't sleep here? No! Okay. Oh. Talk to this person. Alright. Oh. Okay. We'll take the recipe. I don't know if we already know it, though. We already know it might be dropped right in front of you. Drop it on the floor in front of you and be like, get out of here. Read. We got that. We already knew this one, so we're just going to menu. Drop it. Get that garbage out of here. We don't need these either. We are going to use the improvised bread roll and take a nap for... Why don't we sleep till here, and then we can repair till here. Confirm. Let's get all our burnt stam and HP back. Alright. Where's this person? Welcome. I just want to be able to do my quest. Where's my guy? Alright. Drink the ley line water, man. What are you doing? I'm hungry. We should still have some food that hasn't gone bad yet. All our bread went bad? Yeah, that's terrible. Is this a tree? We can gather wood from it. No, we cannot. Is this the person I have to talk to? Fifth Watcher, welcome. Bow your head in respect, for it comes to the end of the ley line, place where the very word of the self will pour itself into you, if you make room for it. Yep. We've done all this. Why are you telling me all this again? I've been here. I have a lot of mana. I am a very powerful mage. Why are you all telling me what I know? We don't have to do this. I'm supposed to be here to help some dude. And watch him do his thing. Exit to Chernobyl. Alright. I guess we should go in here and just kill everybody, huh? Is there a tree around? No, just over there, huh? We're gonna go to that tree. Probably gonna kill that bird and eat it. I get meat on me, right? Might as well kill this one too, though. Nice. And slowly we will allow our stam come back and just grab some wood right here. Let's build a fire. Let us deploy it. Where did it go? It's right in front of me. Right there. No, a flint is not required because I have this. Why is it that you have to open a special menu to go into your skills? There we go. Any ingredient. Yeah, let's cook up some meat. Now let's eat some schmeat. We'll eat a second schmeat just to make sure. I didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that. I wanted to drop it. So, can we do this? Can we just drop these things, please? Alright, let's go start killing. There I go, start killing again. Tough to do anything when you have no stamina, huh? I want to drop this tower shield. What do you get? I'll take this. I'll take all your keys. That's all I care about off you. And then where are we? We're good on everything, right? Yeah. Okay. Still got my rage boon. Let's go to the right first. We're gonna hug right wall. I'm in your house, touching all your stuff. Where are you? Alright. There's no one up there. Go downstairs, hug this right wall. Let's open this up. Does not open from here. Okay. No, what do I need to get rid of? That's garbage. None of these things. Where's the traps? There you go. Anything else I can drop? My bag's still overweight by 2 pounds. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll drink this, I guess. Why? Because we can. Let's drink another one. Let's drink another one. Drink another one. What is this? Drink one of these. Drink one of these. And just drink one of those. Alright, we're no longer overweight. Let's hug this right wall. This is, I believe, to the dungeon. Take you $3. You ain't got crap. I guess we use a bandage just to get the weight out of my backpack. Pretty sure I'd heal almost just as fast from all the stuff I have in me. I'm gonna right wall it. Yeah, you're not really a thing anymore. Well, you ain't got anything I want. Use the kitchen. What could I make? I can make some meat stew. There we go. Alright. So we just eat some travel rations. Make sure there's nothing to the left. What do you got going on in here, huh? Padded armor, fragment bomb, sure. Fragment bomb, poison rag, sure, we'll take those so you can have access to them. Stability potion, sure. Iron sword, you got garbage, iron mace, iron claymore, nothing. It's all trash. Yeah, you get a lot of trash down here. A lot of trash. What do you got going on over here now? Archery section. So you train your poor little archers that I just run up on and murder. Alright, we're just gonna... Nothing over there. We'll check here real quick. Yeah, we'll take these. That's it. What are you going on in here, huh? Make sure your docks. Nice. Dark rich attire. I don't really want any of that. I'm good. I like the way I look. As I was walking by this stuff, I noticed a Vanderbilt something. What is this? Vanderbilt? Ah, we'll take it. Why not? I'm gonna collect the whole set. Those guys are all dead. They're all dead. Dead. This is the prison. Is anyone down here for me to kill? You guys are all free to go, you know. You're all free to go. Okay. You are free to go. They're all dead. Peace out, guys. Yeah, I don't know what you guys. Peace out. Peace and Greece from the Middle East. And everybody's dead. Alright. I was worried about this joint. I don't know why. But... Interact. Does not open from here. I don't know where it does open from. You know, I don't care. What are they gonna give me that's better than what I have? Nothing. I have no interest in any of their stuff. No, we're just gonna yeet out of here. So I think these jerks might be back at our original house area, home area. And we're gonna have to sneak in the back entrance. I wish there was a more convenient way to know when that was going to run out. But there's not. But there isn't. Where do I go now? How did I get in here? Hello, I've come to murder you all. Where do you guys all go? Hello? Murder. You. Exit Chernobyl, say. Yeah. You guys are all dead. I want to come here and murder you. I think it all worked. Pretty sure you guys are all dead. Yeah, you guys are all dead. Anybody? Anybody? No? Alright. Alright, let's go back to this tower now, hopefully. Oh, look, a bandit. Oh, cool, you swung at me. Yeah, they have nothing I want. It's just gonna load up my bag with stuff I don't want. Oh! Let's check this hidden hollow tree or whatever. Nope. Good in a pinch, but that's not what I'm looking for. We're getting chilly up in this joint soon. So we're gonna go in straight ahead for the trials. Oh. You running away? No, 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 you can't run away. Where's my stand potions? Oh, you got away. That's alright. I'm gonna set up our schmancy tent right here. Actually, do we have no, we don't have enough wood to do a schmant fire. We should get some wood so we can do a campfire so we don't freeze to death overnight, which is something that will happen in this game. So we're gonna gather some wood. Come back over in this corner. Craft a campfire kit. Yeah, we're gonna do it all up here. And then we will deploy said campfire kit. Right here. And then we will the first time you play through this game, it does a terrible job of explaining anything to you. Where's my tent? Let's say, please tell me I didn't leave it somewhere. Deploy my schmancy tent. Yes. My luxury tent. Yeah, we're gonna sleep for 5, 6, 7 hours. Prepare for 2. We have a 1 in 91, 1 in 10 chance of being hornswoggled while we're sleeping. Ah, we are hungry and thirsty. Let's disassemble, and then we can eat some breakfast. Drink. Yeah, let's eat something. Was that good enough? Yes. Now we'll chug one of those. We'll chug a mushroom bar too, just to be sure. Yeah, we'll eat some jerky, just to get out of my backpack. There we go. Put down our pot. Now, can we make the tea that gets rid of this stupid indigestion? No. That's annoying. Yeah, we don't have seaweed, I believe is the missing ingredient here. Alright, we're gonna do the holy mission conflicts path. Murder everything in our way. Hopefully find this jabroni that is our mission. I think we just got here too fast. And help him out. He has been a ne'er-do-well kind of slacker. We'll take this. Yeah, we don't need either of that. We're not fighting these idiots. Not all of them at once. That's crazy. It does not open from here. What is that? I guess we'll just keep this chest, I guess? Too many dudes. They're pretty powerful, but that's too many dudes. Especially because I just overweighted myself. You know, I should just put those down. There we go. And one of the main mechanics of this game is be able to drop your backpack at will. Yes, this is what we wanted, actually. I'll take... I don't want his garbage. I think I killed someone in here. Let's drink up a couple of these. My bag's still overweight? My god. What did I pick up? Snow boots? No, let me drop those. There we go. Okay, we're no longer overweight. Oh no, there's still a troglodyte in here. Sweet. Where does it open from? Continue on. Oh my god. Really tough to do that when you have no stamina, huh? Just take your mana crystal and be off. Don't want. Guess we'll take. You know, we're gonna take that wood. I'm gonna light a fire right here. I'm gonna do it, and you can't stop me. Mine this. Alright, we got a gravel beetle. Alright. This. Let's deploy it. I can deploy. Where is my pot? There we go. And then we can go all the way over to our skills completely inconveniently. All the way down, menu, use. And then we can interact with this. Bitter spicy tea, there you go. We can hold to disassemble our pot and put it back in our backpack. We can drink the tea with the tea. There we go. Yeah, our bag's overweight with what? By 3 pounds again? Oh my god, yeah, you know what, we're just gonna have to get rid of this club. I know they're pretty good, but I just don't care anymore. Let it burn. Cool, another mana stone. Is there a way down from here? No. There's just more mana stones to mine. And another grapple beetle, which I used in health potions. Yeah, there's nothing. No, nothing to do. It's completely useless coming in that door. That's just great. Isn't that special? Open junk pile. What's in this? Garbage, garbage, garbage. Yeah. I'm never going to use those. Some of this stuff, man. Once you get powerful, a lot of the loot is just trash. It becomes all just hard trash very quickly. Just clogging up your works. Let's get outside. We should grab some wood. How's everybody doing out there? I don't know if I have chatters or not. This isn't Twitch. I can't monitor it from my phone, so I don't know who's watching, who's not. Feel free to say hi, or, you know what, don't just feel free. I would appreciate it if you kicked in and said hello to me, just so I know you're here. You know, you don't have to like and subscribe and all those other calls to action. Just say, hey, what up? My name's blah, blah, blah. Nice to meet you. I could use a little bit of that today. You know, just a little bit of human interaction. Because the whole bot fiasco over on Twitch, I think I might be done with Bezos' company altogether. Stay away from Amazon. Stay away from Twitch. If he allows that to continue, like, I don't know. I don't know how people can be okay with that. I really don't. I'm not okay with it. And who am I? You know what I mean? I'm just some jerk that just started streaming, and nobody has any goddamn integrity anymore. That's the problem. You know, there's no integrity whatsoever. Ray J, you're an absolute, just inhuman piece of shit. Everyone that's ever had to buy a bot following to become popular, pitiful, pathetic, useless pieces of shit. You had to buy your audience. That means you have no fucking talent. You don't feel bad about that? It doesn't make you want to work hard to actually have a talent to become good at something? Nah, you'd rather just spend your fuck tape money to buy an audience? Fucking gross. Oh. Yeah, I guess we'll go in this door and see what's going on up in this joint. I think this is where I'm supposed to meet this guy. I'm not sure. We're in part of the Blue Chamber. Welcome to the path that journeys through the ley lines of the Blue Chamber. Collective maintains if you seek the power of the magic way through the end and speak to the watcher of the heart of the mountain. I'm looking for someone who came this way. He's a Tremontainment, kind of clumsy. Yes, he was just here a moment ago. The damn fool took a wrong turn to the left. He almost immediately, without even so drawn, this damn rock mantis nest that way, and he blundered right towards it. I can only hope his scarcity looks to make the thing's dinner. All right. See it fighting anymore. Alright, let's find my way back out to that guy, which is right over here, right? Oh, this place. I remember going through this place the first time. It sucked so much. Now, that's the way in. Follow the blue path. Take you $5, but I do not care about it. Where's my small mana? There we go. I'll drink one of those. What are you gonna do when I run wild on you? Nothing. Armor troglodyte. Cool. Take you $12 all my life. Take the food. Just keep going. Right walling the heck out of this. Make sure I don't miss my boy. So sick of troglodytes. I wish there was a map here. I don't want to burn my stam running around. Down here. Mine this just in the Hackmanite. There we go. Alright. Let's keep right walling it until we find this goober. Yeah, it's actually something that's making you make mana potions with this. It's always something I'm missing. Yeah. Again. There we go. What are you? Loot Arcane Elemental. What is this? Tiny shards of elemental ether. And 7? Bag overweight, huh? I'll have to start a little drink. No. Jesus, what, 24. How much is this weigh? That's 12 pounds. Menu drop. Okay. We don't need any of that. Check out what's down here. A troglodyte or two. I'll take that and the palladium scrap. Yeah. Nothing. Can't even mine any of this. Can I mine this? No. Nothing. Blood mushroom, the other ingredient. Mana potions. I'm sorry, HP potions. This way. I've already been. Alright. Well, yes, we are live. Hello, how are you? Mr. Miyagi. Sorry. Took me a second to catch your name. How's it going? We are very live. Hold on. Let me get some light back in the situation here. Have you played this game? What's going on with you? Anything special going on with you right now? Simple tent, no ice rag. I have the luxury tent. I don't need any of that stuff. Alright, so I've right walled the heck out of this joint. And down here. I believe we've went down here. Okay, and this just kind of circles back around. Alright. Let's go back up the stairs. Continue to right wall it. Oh, hey, what's going on, man? Sorry you never had a choice. Or, sorry, you never had a chance, but I really don't care what you have in enemy for loot. I've killed so many of these troglodytes already. Now, down here, let's keep right walling it. Up here. Nothing. Alright, follow this right wall. We're trying to find Roland. Not the very best person ever to try to make into a mage. Yet Rissa thought it was a good idea to send him down here to become a mage. The guy trips over his own shoelaces. I can't see why. Oh, it's a scavenger. I don't even care what he has on him. I need no loot. I need no money. I've done all that part of this game. Now I'm just questing and adventuring. And if I happen to come across something that's more powerful than I have, which doesn't happen often, but it did just happen because I got the bird mask. Finally. And I was fibbed too. I was told it was plus 20% movement speed, but it is not. But I will take the plus 15% movement speed anyways. That I lost by getting this armor on. I lost. So I didn't. The only thing I've lost, instead of losing 10% movement speed, I lost 5% movement speed. MBD. No big deal. Alright, so we'll go past him. Take this right. Take this right. And we're just going around in a circle. Mr. Miyagi, I don't know. I'm on the third part of the blue collective quest chain. Alright, I think I'm on the third part of the blue collective quest chain. I just spoke with Rissa Aberdeen. I'm supposed to be trying to find... Oh, this guy. Roland Argenson. Never mind, found him. Oh, wait, Thalia, that was you who saved me? Thank you, I really owe you one. That rock mantis had me. You're injured. Hang on, let me patch that up. I have some bandages on me. I can heal it myself. You keep going. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm coming with you. I don't want to have to bail you out again. No, if I'm going to do this, I need to start to make it on my own. Give me a few minutes, a head start to get to the heart of the mountain, alright? No. No, no, no. No, come on. Is this his dead body right here? No, okay. I've cleared it out, so... Now I have to remember how to get to the heart of the mountain. Without just intentionally dying. Yes, intentionally dying is a legitimate way to fast travel in this game. Specifically if you have no silver on you, because losing silver is usually the big downside to dying. I have no silver, but I have a hell of a lot of gold on me. Good morning, how are you, sweetheart? So yeah, I don't know if you can see the spear I have. That's kind of when the game started for me. I rushed to this spear, which you have to do the Immaculate's quest chain to get. What's that, honey? Okay. I don't know if you know, but Sarah's dad brought over donuts and the raisin bread, the raisin toast, which is really good with the cinnamon and sugar on it. Yeah, you have some pops, honey. That's what they're there for. That's my niece. She's adorable. She slept all the way until 10:30 this morning. She must have been exhausted. But she just woke up and now she is having some breakfast.
Dad, no, not to touch my pops.
Nobody lays a finger on my pops. Yeah, nobody eats your pops but you.
It's not even open yet.
That's awesome. Those are some fresh pops. The best pops are fresh pops. You know what? I'm going to pick up these mana stones. I don't care if I'm a little overweight. That's 24 mana stones. Why? I don't know. Why am I doing it? Can someone, if I'm missing the right to go down towards the center of the mountain, please, someone let me know. Because I think I've gone every direction except for out. That's out. So this is coming in. So now we're going to left wall it. There's nowhere else to go. This is the troglodyte area. And I think I've killed every single troglodyte in the area. We're going to walk a little bit just so our stam regains. We're a little encumbered, so we're losing stam kind of faster than I like. And there's no way through there. Is there anything else we can drop? Or is there anything else we want to drop? I mean, we can take a sip. Actually, we should probably take a couple of sips of this one. Because taking sips of water lets you, we'll eat one of these. We'll drink one of these because that gets rid of burnt stam. And then we'll eat one of these. Bag's still overweight by 3.3 pounds, huh? Oh, geez. Drop. You don't need that. I'm gonna keep that though. It's my Indiana Jones hat. It's really good. We're gonna drop these two. Yeah, we're gonna drop these. And drop this. Oh god, yeah. No, I'm not using all 4. Runes. Generally, I'm a melee character. Go to the left here. Remember, I'm just trying to follow the left wall so I can figure out where the heck I'm supposed to go. If front seating is completely welcome, I will not get mad at me if you tell me that I should be taking a left at the bosom statue with the open junk pile. You know, let's take the 9 silver. Why? Why not? $9. No maps. And I'll show you. So this would be the map. That's the map. If we're outside, we would see a map. There's no maps in this game. This game hates you. This game hates that you exist, does not want you. You are not the savior of the world. You're not Neo. You're not the hero. I might look like I have special armor on and stuff like that, but I spent 7 hours of grinding to have enough money to make sure that a lot of the game is trivial to me now. Like, having to worry about what's in that chest, what's in this chest, are we going to have enough loot to survive? All that's kind of trivial to me. Even the fast travel system with the traveling merchants is trivial. 200 silver is absolutely nothing to me. I saved up 50 grand, and now I have that's the most money anyone on this continent has, or it might be all the money of everyone on the continent put together. I might have more than. I mean, I am the Elon Bezos of this island, or this continent. Just secretly, quietly. I'm the Elon Bezos. Oh my god, I am so lost. I'm not really not lost, but I know the way out, but I don't want the way out. I want the way towards the center of the mountain here. Again, dying is one of the fast travel ways to get to the center of the mountain. But I can't even die anymore. I killed all the bad guys. This is the only one down, right? And then this just comes over to this. And then there's nothing here. No, there's no jump button. So there's no way over this. Yeah, I guess we can mine this while we're here. Yay! Oh, a Hackmanite. A bag of weight. Awesome. What don't we need? We don't need a lot of this stuff. Let's drop this. Drop these. We get 25 of these. We were gonna just sell them when we get to town. This. We don't need this. How much we over by? Pound and a half, huh? Let's eat some ceviche. Oh, let's turn it. You know what? This is mana regen. There we go. We'll eat one of those. And we'll eat a miner's omelet. And no, I don't want to deploy my. I've never used one of those before. Alright, it was underwhelming, but it's gone and out of my... I'm still heavy, huh? By 0.1 pounds? Come on, game. Let's take a sip of water, get some stam regen, and be underweight. There we go. We're gonna go this way, this way, this way. This is the way we came in. And we can go... We did all the left. We're going to go straight. And then left. Left. That brings you back over towards the other one. We'll go right. Right. And then there's nothing here. There's no way to go down. There's no way to go down, right? No. We can mine this mana stone though. Yay, more mana stones. Mana stone added. We have what, 26 now? You know what? I am just gonna drop them. We don't need them. Okay, just drop them. 26 of them. There's just no reason for me to have them. There really isn't. There's no reason for me to have all that. Keep going all the way straight. Oh, yeah, garbage. No, none of these are interactable. Those are not interactable at all. The Booba statues are not interactable. And I killed all the troglodytes so this guy could get through. Roland is kind of like the town idiot. For some reason, my town leader, who's going to make me the town leader and gave me the town key, and I lost it to the bandits that took over the town. I don't know if she knows that yet. I should probably go back and try to kill all the bandit leaders. I cleared out the bandit camp, killed everyone there, but there was none of the bandit leaders were there. So I'm assuming they're in my house. Or in my town, Sirzo. Come on. I really am kind of lost. We're just going to right wall this entire thing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Hugging that right wall. We're doing the full labyrinth thing here. So frustrating. There's no maps, there's no compass markers, which I absolutely love about this game until I get lost like this. And then I get so frustrated with myself. Especially when I finally end up finding it, and I'm like, oh, it was right there the whole time. Yeah, we're just gonna right wall it the entire... Yeah, no, there's no hand-holding in this game. I figured out everything I know because I either chat... clued me in on this spear, the halberd that I have, which is amazing. Because I said I wanted to do a long weapon. So that's the only reason why I have this. But other than that, yeah, I have no knowledge of the game whatsoever. Alright, and there's nowhere in here to go. We've been to this little troglodyte shrine. Right, there's no like little cut-arounds or anything. No, 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 there's no secret ways around. I'm sticking to that right wall as hard as possible so we can't miss anything. And if you can see those blue banners, that's the blue collective. That's what I'm part of. That's my faction that I chose for this playthrough. There's 3 factions per playthrough, and once you choose one, that's it. You can't unchoose one. And once you start going down like a skill tree path, you have 3 skill trees out of I think 10 now that you can choose from, but that's it. You can buy all the lower skills, but once you actually use what is called the breakthrough point, that's it. You get 3 of them per playthrough. There's no way around it. There's no way to cheat it. You get 3 per playthrough, which I'm pretty okay with as well. Oh, come on, game. You're killing me here. There is a roll. There's a block. You can drop your backpack to not fat roll and move around much faster. And you'll see that the only thing that's ever marked on your compass at the top there is your backpack. So if you ever drop your backpack in combat, you'll always be able to find it. Nice bum. Alright, so we're going to follow the bum. Is the bum going anywhere? No, it's going back to here. Oh, come on, man. You guys are killing me. Alright, follow the Booba statues. So normally I stream on Twitch, but I'm so disgusted with the whole Ray J admitting that he buys followers, and that Kai Cenat and Aiden Ross and all of your right-wing shitbags bought their followers and bought their fame, and Twitch knows about it and was okay with it and let it happen. It makes me a little disgusted with Twitch right now. I mean, I've always been kind of disgusted with Amazon, but now I'm kind of done. I don't want to be part of that ecosystem, even if I was like making money or whatever. I'd rather be poor and have some values and some morals than rich and just soulless husks of human beings. Alright, does this one go anywhere? No, nothing here. Over here, does it go to the left? Does this go anywhere? We're gonna stay to the right. Oh, hey, new area, nice. There's new stuff. I see a new troglodyte to kill. Alright, come on. Yeah, if you miss me, that's kind of your mistake. Cool, new chest. What's in here? Anything we want? Yeah, we'll take this. We'll take those. We don't want that spear, though. And that's kind of where we want to go. Alright, into the conflux chambers. Is there anything else out here we wanted? No. No, this is where we want to go. Finally, we found the right way. And if you haven't heard, there's a really good, go to Co-Carnage's channel, and he did a little short cut-up of his Dropping Frames podcast, where he talks about the whole Ray J situation, and then there's more of an investigation into it. If you watch Hassan Piker at all, he went into the whole thing about who's been buying bots and all that. Yeah, we'll take the ceviches. Alright, let's go see if this guy Actually did it right. Did he do his thing right? Oh no. Talk to the fifth watcher. Welcome, bow your head and respect, blah blah, if you make room for it. Okay, I did that. Where's Clown? Clown Baby is up there, I think. We'll see if Clown Baby's down here. I'm looking for Roland. And if he touches his brother, the fourth dimension will collapse in on itself. You stupid bitch. You guys gotta watch Southland Tales if you don't get that reference. Or just watch clips. That movie is an atrocity. Don't watch it, actually. I lied. Just watch clips of it. Bitter spicy tea is exactly what I want right now. I'm gonna get rid of my stam burn once I get some. Is that Roland? No, it's another one of the watchers. Alright, Roland's gotta be up at the top, doing his thing. Here you go, Roland. Oh my god, nice sword. Oh, Elok's name. Everything hurts, everything hurts. I had no idea mana ritual was so painful. Roland, how much of your life did you sacrifice to Leyline's mana? I don't know, I just kept pouring my life into the Leyline as much as I could bear. I wanted as much mana as I could take. Roland, you complete moron. Do you have a Death Witch? You're asking? I honestly don't care what happens to me anymore. Rissa has me by the stones. If I don't work for her, I can't pay my blood price. If I do work for her, I face almost certain death. Either way, there's nothing to lose. I'm already able to use magic. See this sword? I made it myself out of my own mana. I can make a blade whenever I need one. It's a sword made of mana. It's quite impressive for a new mage. Do you know how to use it? It might be made of mana, but it's still a sword. The pointy end goes in the bad guys. How hard can it be to use? Hey Talia, while we're back in Chersonese, somewhere I want to go. I'd feel better if you came along. When we were kids, Yazan and I went to the Starfish Cave on the beach near Cierzo. I lost something there, something that belonged to my father. Okay, sure, why not? It's not that far out of the way. Really? Thanks, Talia. It means a lot to me. The cave I'm talking about is the one right near Cierzo's back door on the beach where the tunnel from the storage tunnel comes out. Okay, that's where I was going anyways. So, let me get out of here now. Yep. Exit Chernobyl. Chernobyl. I don't know how to pronounce that. Which brings into question. Okay, so, if Twitch is okay with botting, how much of their big audience? I know there was a big female booba streamer that found out that she paid for, like, she accidentally flashed her bot app on screen, and it showed that 30,000 of her 30,311 people, 30,000 out of the 30,311 were bots. She actually only had 311 people in chat, which is terrible. If you already have 30,000 and you can only attract 1% more, come on. You're an untalented hack. You're not a streamer. You know, no one wants to see you. You know, even with your boobs hanging out and you shaking them all around, nobody wants to see you. Why? You probably don't have a fucking personality. Tits aren't a personality. I don't know what else to tell you. They're just not. Yeah. Alright, so I don't feel like fighting these morons over here. It's just a waste of my resources. I'll grab some of these. Why? I gotta stop doing that. I have a loot problem. I am what is commonly referred to as a loot whore. And I don't care if the bad guys can see me from a mile away. I don't care. They are not really a thing for me anymore. See what I mean? Oh. Oh no. to use 2 of my bandages. You know? As soon as we've seen some butterflies, we're gonna camp. So we're gonna get out of here, head towards Cierzo. I'll show you on the map now. So where we are now is right here. We're this is Vanderbilt Fortress. We're coming up this way. And what I want to do is come up here, but then take a left down this way. And then there's little hidden ways to get into Cierzo. So we're heading north, and then we're going to be heading northeast. I'm sorry, northwest. Yeah, I want to take a nap, repair everything. Hopefully get rid of these 2 colds I have. I used to fear these bandits so hard. But now I just do things like this. I do need the salt. I'll take the 1 bandage to replace the 1 bandage. But now we have our rage up. We're doing so much more damage. Yeah, it's a troglodyte cave. I've cleared it out before, but it's respawned since then, so we could go in and... there's no XP, so there's no... That's not how you get more powerful in this game, is by beating up little dudes. You know, you can't just kill wolf after wolf after wolf. It's not like that. When you're trying to get a lot of money, their mats sell for decent. But I don't need that anymore. I have so much money, I don't know what to do with it. That dude's not moving. That's a dead dude. Oh wait, no it isn't. You want to fight? No, you don't really want to fight. It's alright. You just realized I'm wearing your buddy's dead face. You know, what the hell's going on with you, man? I believe this is the right beach. The back entrance to Cierzo. Yeah, you can't even mark yourself on the map. I am very cold. Alright, well, not for long. I do have skills that will change that. I'm no longer very cold. And I can light a fire. You know, I might as well grab some wood while I'm right here. We're going to gather wood twice. Once for a bonfire, once for a... We're going to go craft a campfire kit and a makeshift torch. And then we are going to go down to, we're going to kill this thing. There we go. We'll cook that up on a bonfire momentarily. I think this is the right way. I think we can meet the scuba. Yeah, we can meet this guy all the way over there. What we're going to do is we're going to sit here and we're going to light a fire. We'll put down this fire. Now, I could have that on the quick bar, but there's no need. Literally, there's no need. Use. I could not keep it in. Oh, I might die. There we go. Where is my pot? Use. And then we can do this. Yes, that's the one that cures the common cold. I could not keep it in. Oh, okay. Where's my pot? My body temperature's back to normal. Sweet. Use cooking pot. Bitter spicy tea. No. No, what's the other teas? I need 3 creams and sugar. No. Which is the one? Soothing tea. No. Which, oh, what's the other tea? I know the other tea. I guess I don't. I guess I don't. Alright. Why don't we use that torch real quick? We can always just pull my sword out as need be, or my halberd, as it were. Do I have a? I don't have a lantern on me, do I? No, I have a cold torch, and that's it. We are gonna fill up with some salt water, so we can get salt and water, and make some of this invigorating tea real quick. We're gonna run back over to our fire after doing this. No, just gather. And then run back over to our fire. Use campfire. Salt water. Craft. We have 5 salt and 5 water now. And then we can put the pot back out, which we should have just left out if we were going to do this, but we didn't think about it until afterwards. Where's our pot? Pot. Deploy. Use cooking pot. Soothing tea. And now we can make a meat stew. Okay, so hold to disassemble. Disassemble! Oh yeah, we're heavy. We are heavy again because we have our weapon in our backpack. Where is it? There it is. Disease is now receding. What's the other one that we have? Acute indigestion. Okay. Alright, well, let's see if we can meet this meathead over here. What's this meatball doing? Yeah, if you can see, that used to be my lighthouse, that wreckage up on top of that mountain. Alright, so this isn't the cave he wanted to go in, huh? Is it? Yeah, Starfish Cave. This is the one he wants to go in. My niece? Oh, she's just about to turn 12. Okay. Guess we'll gather some seaweed. I don't know if we can gather any more fresh water. We'll drink some fresh water. Ups our stamina regen. Where are you, big guy? Alright, let's look at our journal to make sure that we are doing this correctly. Remember, time passes even when we're looking at our journal. There is a way to pause it, but you can't do anything while you're paused in the game. You can't be playing this game co-op or online co-op. Find Roland inside Starfish Cave south of Cerzo. The tides only allow access to the cave at night. Oh, awesome. Okay. So I can't go in there until tonight. Go away. I don't want to fight you. We are going to go in that cave, though. See if we can regain Cerzo. Quietly murder everyone that isn't me in the town. It's been overrun by bandits. I messed up. I had a timed quest to save Cerzo from the bandits, and I was trying to get powerful enough to do so, but by the time I was, you know, my "you're the best around" montage was over, and they had already taken over my whole town. Which is always something funny I thought would be funny in a parody of those 80s movies, is in the middle of the montage, whoever, you know, the good guy is, just loses. He loses everything. He loses his family. He loses everything. And then he's like, but I was training. Not bread. Alright, so left 2 triangle. Right 2 circle. Left 2 square. Alright. I know not of your ways, Kazite bandits. But I do know the sound you make when you die. So this was the back way to the storage. Into... oh, this is the other way. I went the wrong way. This is the back way into Cerzo. Come on. No, we're not falling for that trick again. Did I do it again? Did I do it again? I did do it again. Oh my god. Alright, so dead troglodyte, don't do. Take the left out of here. And then go down in here. This should be right into the storage. storage. Yeah, it is. Alright. And I'm dead. Alright, okay. Awesome. Awesome. I don't know what exactly happened there. Oh my god. A spasm. If those of you guys don't know who are watching, I have... Oh, okay. Jep just saved my life. Yes, I'll take Jep's drink. Jep's note. I'll pick up my backpack, please. Can I just pick up my backpack, please? Thank you. Why can't I equip my backpack, please? Thank you. Sitting here pressing the button over and over again. Alright. Take Jeb's strength. Thank you. I don't care about the note. I am pretty busted up, so we are going to set up our super duper luxury tent right here. I'll pick up that turnip. Where am I? Oh god, I'm so far away. Oh, alright. I'm going to use my luxury tent and get all my burnt health and mana back. 2, 3. Hey, oh. Perfect. There we go. We're going to sleep for 20 hours so we can be safe. So we're just going to sleep the day away until tomorrow, repair all of our stuff, and murder everyone that passes by. No reason to show it. It all happened off screen. Don't worry about it. I'm hungry and thirsty. After 20 hours, I can imagine. I am very thirsty. Then I shall drink and drink. Out of my bag here. Yeah, some high quality H2O. There we go. Then which one of these is the most? Yeah, let's do a cooked meat. A big slab of bread. Seems to go bad really quick. Is that enough? That's enough. Okay, I'm no longer sick. Care about the pearl birds, eggs. Here's all my equipment. Oh, my mask didn't even get healed all the way. Oh, that's annoying. Oh my god, if I can't even go down from here. Anything worthwhile in here? No. Alright, we have to find a different way down. We'll leave Jeff's note there, because I don't need another one. Oh, is this another bandit I'm going to have to kill? It is, isn't it? Oh, here I go murdering again. No interest in doing any of that. So I'm just going to pull Yui off of here. Fall damage is real, so don't disrespect it in this game. You will die. Take that turnip. Come on, man. There we go. I think it's 3 turnips and salt. Makes you a turnip stew. This is the correct way to go. Now we're going to take a big fat right. Excuse me. And that's the bandit fortress. And if we cut up through there and over, that's where we want to go. Do we want to... I should have walked in there a little bit better prepared, knowing what I was walking into. But no, I didn't. But I didn't. What's that, honey?
Do you like paper?
You mean this type of paper?
Any type doesn't bother me. Yeah, that would work.
How much do you need? Is this good?
Yeah.
I think it's like 10 pages here or so. Enjoy. Have fun. You doing some art stuff? Getting ready for your birthday. Your birthday. So excited. That she's so excited she's going to be 12, and I'm excited for her too. Alright, so I'll show you the overworld map again. We came south here, and I'm kind of I'm pulling a Yui here, and then I'm going to take a left up here. Yeah. And head towards Cierzo, and then take a left before Cierzo, and go back down to that beach where we were. Try this all over again. If it happens to be nighttime when we get there, we'll be able to go inside the tunnel and find dead Roland, I can imagine. Oh, maybe we can get the black version of the mask. Oh, jeez, this guy had like everything on him. Just take it off. Yes. This is the way I wish to go. I'm going to walk, actually. Get our stand back up, just in case we encounter any more jabrones. Left 2. Let's see what we can do here for health. Eat some... Eat one of those. Eat one of those. Eat one of those. Eat another one of these. And even. Yeah. Eat one of these. No, just walk slow. I'm not part of this turbo team. I have to walk slowly. Can't believe I lost to like the second enemy in that basement. I'm so upset with myself. I am beside myself with my own disappointment. Yeah, I don't care about any of that stuff. I know there's a Seth Sintiak video that says pressure plates are the only way to go. I guess that is one way to go in this game, but I don't want to do that. I still have no idea what these are for. I have not found any type of literature or anything to that effect explaining what these are. Oh, great, pistol shrimp. We're going to just ignore Mr. Pistol Shrimp for the moment, unless he interacts. Don't want none, won't be none. I would like to fix the town before Roland comes out swinging his big ding around. But beggars can't be, you know what I mean? Oh, maybe I should do Roland's. Yeah, you don't get XP for doing quests either. And pistol shrimp are real easy if you just get up on them and barrel stuff them with melee. Especially this type of melee where it just wears down your opponent's stamina and they can't do anything. They can't do any type of... It's like forcing them to have an overweight bag. You know what I want? I want to not be cold. So can we please just equip this? Thank you. And we can also do this. There we go. So we have all the boons active now. At least for a few minutes. We'll be okay. You can see we're gaining stamina more than we can use it. Our heat's going up. Cerzo storage. Bane of my existence. I always do that wrong, right? I just want to go to the right, but not that right. This right? Or is this back down where we came from? That's back down where we came from. I am trying to get back to my town and kill the 3 bandit kings so I can have my hometown back. I don't know if everything gets fixed afterwards or what, but my hometown has been overridden by bandits and the bandit king. Come on, baby. I could not see what was going on. I just died in the dark there. That was terrible. Alright. Yeah, that was as unprepared as you possibly could be. I have no idea what just happened. And I think I might reload as I was... this is 11:24. As close as I can be. Yeah. Another... I don't know who... Jeps, no. Jeps drank. No, we're just going to reload here. I don't want to do that whole walk again. No, don't worry about it. That was my bad for being completely unprepared. And there's a little secret I'm about to teach you. If you ever played this, especially only on console, you have to hold down left, right, all 4 left and right buttons. Right here on continue. And then you have to hold it again while you choose the character. And then you can go in... This might be where I died last time. You can choose a save. Normally you can't choose a save. It just puts you... yeah, this is probably right where I died. Yeah. That's right where I died. So we're going to go back a save before that. So I should be a little bit closer to that dungeon. It's not even a dungeon. It's just a cut-through that had a few troglodytes in it. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're just going to immediately go back to main menu. Hold down all 4 left-right buttons. Go to continue. Talia, who's a legacy of the other Talia, which is one of the other... Alright, so 11:25, no, 11:24:43, no, that's where I died. 11:23:16, yes. This is before I went back into Cerzo storage. And now this time, I am going to put up a mage ball and be able to see. what's going on. And maybe leave it up and use electricity bombs to kill those idiots. Yes, yes. Oh, that's right. We're a mage. I took the book out, right? Do I have my book out? Yes. Okay. So now I can just shoot electricity at these guys from a mile away and not really have to worry about them. I also have really good arrow skills that I should be using in this, and maybe instead of the mage abilities. I'm not sure. I kind of have a wacky build going on. I kind of overdid everything. We're not going to take a big health pot quite yet. I am cold, huh? Inside here I'm cold. No, this is the right way to go, right? Yes. This way is back where we came from. I do this every single time. Every gosh darn single time. I take a wrong turn at Albuquerque. It's not this way. It's this way. It's this way. No, that's the troglodyte. It's this way back down to the... Alright, that was a lot better. I'll take your bandage too. Let's use our last healing pot. I'll put us all the way to full. Let's take a big mana pot. Let's go left to book. So we can do that again once we see another one of these jerks anywhere. Don't want any of that. And that's our way out to our town. Take some bread. You know what? Maybe we... No, I don't want to do that because I have all my buffs on. I don't want any of this stuff. The lantern. No. Lantern steel. We could hang the lantern. There we go. Alright. So now I have to find the 3 bandit kings in my town and murder them. Hopefully the whole world didn't hear that at once. Yeah, we're gonna drink one of these just in case. We just kind of want to take one of these guys on at a time. Maybe 2. Definitely don't let them get behind us. Yes, it's a very open world game. It is so open world that you can do whatever you want from the jump. You don't have to do any of the things I did. You don't have to do any of the things that they recommend you do. You don't have to do any of that. Yeah. I wish I had healing pots. I was so unprepared. Why did I come here with no healing pots? This is stupid. Sincerely dumb actions by me. You know what? We can drink a Jeff's drink. That's still not enough. Yeah. Drink one of those. We're just gonna... I don't even know what this is. A tiny shard of elemental ether. Okay. No, yeah, you can play it co-op, but you can play it split screen or online with other people. Do you have any? No, of course you don't. No, of course you don't either. We're gonna just have to bandage up pretty hard here. Bandages are HOTS, heal over times. You know what we're going to do? We're going to equip this. And then over to our skills, get rid of this and put our arrow skills on. And then this one can be... Wish I had a heal. I think I do have a heal actually with my runes, but I don't know them. I don't know the combination. I have the moon swipe. Yeah, we'll put that there. And then, actually, you know what? We'll put that there. And then this can become the kick, which I've heard is pretty good. Excuse me, why didn't I do that correctly? This should be the kick. This should be the other arrow ability. Right 2 triangle should kill people as soon as I can lock onto them. There we go. Right 2. That's what I should have done, is put my bow in that other one instead of the kick. There we go. That's what we're going to do. Item. Where's my bow? Right 2 square. I can't mark anybody yet. Let's take this guy out. Alright, let those skills cool down. See if we can find anyone else out here. Can't lock on to anybody yet. There they go. I have no health whatsoever. So I'm just going to come down here and hide. Very good place to hide until I figure out how to heal myself. I'm going to eat both of these breads. It's nice that I'm no longer sick, so I can keep it down. Miner's omelet. Here we go. We'll even eat one of these. Come on. HP regen. What's up, honey? Okay. Alright, well, text me if you need me. Why? Oh, Dad took your phone? Yeah. Alright, well, come down and talk to me if you need me.
I'm asking if I can get it back.
Okay.
Because I did clean up for it.
Okay, well, let me know. So, this is usually the main entrance over here to the left. Is this good water? Yeah. Drink some clean water. Get our stam regen back. Refill all our water pots. I don't see anyone. But I'm assuming there's going to be someone by the front gate. So I should just go to, oh no, this, equip these. Yes. So right 2 square. As soon as I can see someone over there, I can't see anyone yet. Right 2 triangle them. Oh, there is someone there. Oh, that was so close. Oh! Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to do them both just to get up there. Oh. Now, is there anything I can do over here to reopen this joint? No, yes, no. There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna move slowly through here. Alright, let's drink that tea. That gets rid of burnt stamina. Oh, yes. Gets rid of burnt stam. It's so important right now. I wish we got rid of burnt health, but it does not. I don't see anyone within eyesight of me. Just in case, we should right to triangle them as soon as we can. We're going to kind of keep looking for a lock on as we're going through here. Oh, that guy. Alright, we got him. Take his bread. You know what, we're going to take those arrows too. Definitely don't want the prayer claymore. That's a big step down from where I'm at here. Do we have anything that's HP restorative? Yeah, we should probably pop one of these. Pop one of these. Pop one of these. Not only does it reduce my everyone's dead. Boom! Get boomed. Tell me you got some... You don't have garbage on you. I don't care about your money. What do I have equipped for ammunition? 5 of these bad Larrys. 5 flaming arrows, right? Use home. You. Nothing. You ain't got nothing on me. Please have. You have nothing on you. Yeah, everyone in my town is dead. D-E-A-D. Again, this guy has nothing. If I come across anybody with arrows, I just have to grab them no matter what kind they are. Oh no. And I'm dead. Oh, it stinks so bad. Oh, cracking it. We're cracking it. Very thirsty. Oh, I'm still here. Okay, so I am going to put out my very fancy schmancy tent, try to heal myself. What is that other effect that I have on me? Oh, my mask is broken. Is that what that is? Increase skill cooldowns. Oh, dispirited. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's use that luxury tent to get rid of that. Oh. I'm going to sleep till morning then if I have no... And then we're going to sleep for 8 hours and then do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours. Ambush 0%. Yeah, confirm. You have fallen conscious from thirst. Okay. So, why don't we just drink a couple of sips first? Can I do this now? Use luxury tent. I'm in a safe zone. And then I'm going to do repairing until AM. We'll drink when we get up. I don't know why I'm in a safe zone, but I am. And those guys will not respawn. That I've already taken out, thankfully. We will disassemble. Take a sippa. Keep the weight down in the bag. We're going to put this on our weapon, which is going to make it ridiculous. So now we have lightning and... I'm sorry, you and I had beef. Do you think we can finish that beef right here? Yeah, okay, good. And him and I down here had beef. I really wish I just had a whole bunch of health potions. This would be so much easier, but I'm an idiot and didn't bring them. And I did not bring a way to make some. So we are just going to bandage and bandage and bandage and hope and bandage. Got him. No, I don't care about any of that. Actually, we might. I don't know where any of these guys are, but if we can see them before they can see us, that might be valuable. But it's an off chance. Let's say, what's that T-posing guy? That's a dead guy. We'll eat this. Regens health and stamina. So is that ceviche? Alright, use. I have more stand than you have block. Come on! How? How? My armor is so much better than this. Yet I take 2 swipes from my, like, the starting weapon sword. Yep, we're gonna drink some more water. Alright. I'm gonna set up our tent. Take a big long nappy. Sleep for just 3 hours and repair for 2 hours. No, we're not going to repair at all. We're just going to sleep for 4 hours, 5 hours. Here, confirm. So it's still light out. I think that might be one of the last few guys left. I just don't know where the Frost Witch is. I think this is one of the last bosses. I have no arrows besides these, because I threw hundreds of them on the ground like a jabroni. Can I craft them from wood? How do I arrows? What am I missing? Metal scrap. Oh my god. Let's just kill this idiot. Well, that was the wrong thing to do, but that's cool. Okay, we're gonna take all your stuff. I want your Old Legion's shield. I want your Gladius. There you go. I want to break that all down. Take, and then we're like right here, right? Take. So what we're going to do is go into here. Add any ingredient. Go to the top. Manual recipe. Any ingredient. There we go. Look at the garbage of this. Yeah, crap. Don't we want of their garbage? Spikes palladium. Alright, so let's make some arrows. Alright, so we have a couple of arrows now. Do we know any other arrow recipes? No. Alright, so that we were going to go to and this was our house, but now it is completely destroyed. This was one of the bosses. Oh no, that's not him. Well, it's alright, we don't need all this. Maintain that stamina. Oh. Alright, so that's one of the bosses. Why can't I? No, just no right to, just X. Alright, that's one of the bosses. This is also one of the bosses. What? Okay, alright. That felt bad. That felt real bad. I mean, the boss is dead. He can't come back, no matter what happens to me. I'm figuring out why. Yeah. I'm back here in the safe spot, which is this weird corner. We'll equip this. We'll put out our tent. Drink some more water. We got water in the bag. Yeah. Use our luxury tent. In this safe spot. Oh, I'm still thirsty? Awesome. Alright, drink this. And then we will... yeah, they can't block magical stuff, so maybe now we can go over to the... where are we? I want to sleep till here-ish. We're going to repair 2 hours, yeah. I'm a little thirsty when I wake up. I don't care, I'll take a sip of water. We can just run down and get more water. I'm going to keep going with what we're doing right now. Wash, rinse, repeat until all these guys are dead. I would like to loot this jerk to see what he had. Nothing from you. Bandit King should be up here. Oh, where's his body? Oh, please tell me they didn't respawn him. Is it closer up here? No. There he is. There's that guy. Oh, come on. Who's putting this guy's on? Nice. Didn't even know that guy was there. Just came out of nowhere, started shooting me from behind. I thought I was at full health. No full health for me. Let's try this again, please. Equip. We're gonna go down this way. Ignore wherever you were. I'm just gonna kind of sneak down over here, grab some H2O. You got garbage. Gather salt water. Gather salt water. We need to find a tree too. Gather some wood. Let's gather some more wood. And then let's grab this idiot's spear too. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, my bag's overweight. Cool. Let's go up here and make some more arrows. Does this idiot have? Yeah, he's got stuff on him. Take all. Who cares? Let's run up here. Back to said safe zone. Why is this safe zone? No. It's like ghouls. They can't touch me over here. I don't know. But we go on our backpack area. Create a campfire kit. And we're gonna put it down right here. Deploy this pot. Actually, not yet. Light said campfire. And then use campfire. Salt water. Okay. Let us drink said fresh water now. So what we're going to do is we are going to switch out bow and arrow, I think, for magic and book. No. I want this to be red. I want this to be blue. I want this to be green. I want you to be the hot perp. So I want you to be my book. Where beest my booketh? There it is. Alright. So we're going to eat some food, which I know we have plenty of somewhere, right? Just alpha jerky. And then we can just use this to cook some eggs. We can cook raw alpha meat. And then we can just eat. Are we still hungry? No, we're not. We are despondent though, and our bag is heavy because we're going to break some stuff down. Use campfire. No. We're going to go break down some more stuff. No. Why do I always do that? I don't want to back down out of the... I just want to go in here and start breaking down this idiot stuff. Is there anything else in here I want to break down? No. So, what I do want to make are these. And do we traps. So why don't we get a nap going on first? Where's my nappy poo? Oh, nappy poo. We're gonna eat you first. We don't wake up hungry. Take a big nap. Let's just go 4 hours. We're gonna wake up thirsty. Alright, and not all of our health. We're gonna use luxury 10 for 2 more hours. Burnt HP isn't really coming back. It's really tough to get back up to full HP right now. Alright, that's better. Body temperature's back to normal. Take that down. Alright, that's burnt out. So what we are going to do is go left 2 triangle. Right 2 green blue. And then we are going to green orange the shit out of every single person that comes across us. Yes. Nice, nice, nice. That's awesome. Oh, I love that. Game. Why you don't start me in the pouch like you do every other time? We're gonna pick up our Prospector's Pack. Equip. Let's drink, please. That despondent thing needs to go away. I don't want to sign quick shot. I want to use it. There we go. Now I take out my comfy tent again. Until morning. Confirm. We'll drink and eat in the morning. We'll eat some alpha meat. We'll eat some alpha meat and drink some water, and then hopefully go a-murdering. Here we go, a-murdering along the leaves so green. Ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-ba. Let me drink some pee. Drink. I have to get some more water in a minute. Was that alpha meat? Let's munch on one of these bad Larrys. How's that doing? We'll eat some bread too before it goes stale. Okay, now disassemble. Johnny 5 disassemble. So now we need to green, blue. Can we please just kill this moron up here? Yeah, we're gonna drink this now. Green orange the hell out of this guy. Just pop his skull open. Thank you. Take his arrows. That's all he was just an archer. Raspa the Conqueror. Crimson Shield. It's just all garbage. Yup. Yep, take his bread, take his jerky, take his money. That's it, that's all he was. That's all he was. What's in this? Blue light clothes. I'm gonna take the turnip pottage. Vertigrade axe is nowhere near as good as my weapon. Now, what else do I have to do here? Is there anywhere? There's nowhere else to go in here. They destroyed all the places to go in. There was one more dude I had to green orange, right? I'm sorry, orange green. What is heavy in my backpack? I will, I will drop it. You know what I should do is deploy some of these right here. Since I built them. There we go. Can we make more spike traps? No. We can make arrows though. Let's make some arrows. Did that lighten our bag at all? Yes, it did actually. So, we just orange green people, or green orange people. No one's there. There's a dude over this way. Maybe not. Is everyone here dead? Did I get everybody? Did I clear this place out of the Zibenitos? Have I killed everybody? I have Los Banditos. I don't know. Let's go up there and check. Nope. Drink a potion. Let's drink one of those. Is there anyone else to kill now? Because I will green orange you into death. Please. Let me green orange you into death. What's in here? Nothing. How'd that guy, where'd that guy even come from? That's it, right? Am I missing something? Let's make sure. Up here. Can't even go up here. Oh, there's an empty chest over there now. That's new. None of this is worthwhile to me. I guess this tells for a bit. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I don't want you anything from you. I don't want anything from you. I'll eat your food. Now what happens? happens if I sleep? Does this all go away? Go away. No. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try to eat some of this stuff. Oh, I don't want this. I don't want that equipped. Equip this. What are you doing? Game? Come on, man. Eat. Eat. Alright. Deploy. Right here. This stupid. This. I don't know which one's the most. This. There we go. Disassemble. It's a bleed trap. Just in case anyone's still alive here. So let's refill all our water. Drink to get our stam regen back up. And gather, 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 gather. Okay. Bag's overweight. Let's go eat that jerky. A pound of jerky. Alright. How are we looking for weight now? 79, alright, 79. I'm just gonna drop this. Why am I thinking? Why do I care about what sells well? I will never need money. Can I get out to that boat and kill somebody out there? Is that the next thing I have to do? I have to go kill someone on that boat? Because that is the bad guy's boat. I have to wait until they come back at night. What is going on? I do not understand, game. The weird esoteric way in which you present yourself sometimes frustrates me. Now the only way for me to get out of here is back out through the back entrance. Which then I can go meet my buddy. Oh, they killed our chocobos. And I can't even loot them. Jerks. What does this guy got? Loot crook. No, I don't even want your garbage, you crook. And then we can make sure we've murdered all the murderers. Yeah, and this is the way back up towards Reese's house. That has now been defiled by Rospa the Conqueror. Yeah, we're going to take all. And open chest. Take all. Why were the Kazites against us? That's what I want to know. 5-pound bow. Get the heck out of here. Oh, that eats so much stam. I'm gonna come down here and take a big U-turn. And go for a long walk. Oh, you know what? I might have to go up to that boat. Which in that case, we're just dropping this right here. And then we're gonna drop you. Drop you. Drop you. Drop blue light clothes. Drop in tumor armor. that. Drop these two. They're about to go bad. That's great. Purifying to cleanse corruption. I have plenty of things that cleanse corruption. I don't need seaweed drop. Bony cartilage. Used to craft weapons drop. Yep. Let's go check to see if we have to use this boat for anything. So this let us get to where we want to go. Don't know. We're going to go down from here. Or out here we can. Can we drop down right here? No, that's into the water. That game will not allow that. You can only get so wet. Sorry. Yeah, you can't even go down here anymore. You have to go down and around all the way over there. Why they destroyed that like that, I have no idea. Why they killed the twins in the middle of the town like that, again, I have no idea. See, you literally have to come all the way around over here to be able to get back to where I was. How I got in here. We're going to check this boat and see if this boat doesn't say something when you get close to it. No? Nothing? Huh. Alright, yeah, there's my whole house right there in the water. That's awesome. Alright, so we're just going to cut back out this way. What do you got, jerk? Nothing. Alright, that's one of my... Oh, so frustrating. So we're going to run right out this Sozo storage, hang out until nighttime, meet with Roland. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. What are you getting here? Nothing. Oh, God. We do not need a mining pick. Or what do you have on you? Nothing. Okay. We don't need a spear, Brittany, or otherwise. Alright, that should be the right way. And it is. And we are out to Chernoise. You know what? I'm all out of caffeinated lemonade. And if you're thinking to yourself, what? What is caffeinated lemonade? This is caffeinated lemonade. I don't know if you can see it because of the green screen effect, but this is 4C slightly carbonated. Oh, so excuse me. Caffeinated lemonade. Oh. I'm probably the only one yelling into the void about the whole Twitch. YouTube too. It's just 80% bots to up their numbers for advertising money. And probably not being heard by anybody. It'd be nice if someone else with a larger, platform than I, who didn't use bots to get said platform, would speak up. Like I said, I know Co-Carnage and the Drop Frames guys talked about it and put up a separate video about it this morning, and that's how I found out about it. It enraged me enough that it actually made me less sick somehow. Anger is a gift, as they say. It's same with all the platforms. It's so bad. I just can't do it. I can't. I don't know what it is, but I was raised differently. I don't have that level of despicability in me. I don't want to be a villain. I wanted to be Batman. I wanted to be Superman. I've always wanted to be one of the good guys growing up. I can't imagine being okay with being such a piece of shit that you have to pay for friends. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Like, I've always, like, when I had friends, I always had, like, imposter syndrome. I thought my mom paid people to be my friends, which is a weird thing for a kid to have. I know, I'm aware. I'm well aware that I had some weird psychoses when I was a child. Because I thought, why would anyone like me? Because my parents were so shitty to me and told me I was terrible all the time. So I just didn't think anyone would actually ever like me. But actually paying people to be your friends? Why am I getting 9 wood? I don't need 9 wood. I just need 3 wood. Just to keep my tent warm over here. Maybe grab a torch too. So we're going to go tonight. And then go meet this idiot inside here. But actually paying for friends. Like that. You know? Pitiful. You unpopular piece of shit. Look, man, if people don't want to show up for your live stream, that means you suck. You're an untalented fucking hack. That's what it means. It means you're an untalented hack. You're famous because you were in a sex tape with someone who's more famous from being in a sex tape because she had a big ass, which I still don't understand. I never understood the appeal of that woman. I still don't. I find her despicable. I don't find her attractive. Never have. Never once have I rubbed one out to Kim Kardashian. Ever. And I'm 50 years old. I've been doing it a long time. Alright? Almost everybody on the planet I've rubbed one out to. Her? Never. Never, 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 never. Never. Ever. There we go. There we go. Alright, so. She is a troll hobbit who got famous by putting out a sex tape and just riding the coattails of Paris Hilton, who shouldn't have been famous in the first place either, but I guess there was just a lack of spank material at the time. People hadn't figured out the goddamn free porn on the internet yet. Look, kids. There is plenty of people to spank it to. And it's all free on the internet. You just don't tell your parents you're doing it. But you do not support these vapid social media stars. They're worse than porn stars. At least porn stars are honest about what they're doing. There's nothing wrong with sex work. There is literally nothing wrong with it. But being a whore, like these gosh darn pseudo stars that call themselves influencers or reality TV stars, just have ruined the fabric of American society completely. They're the ones that I can look back as like an old man, get off my lawn and say, they're the ones that ruined the party. They were the worst. They're the reasons why I hate this place. Why it needs giant reform, sweeping massive changes, and a new way to do things. Yeah, because it's unlocked, you jerk. Blue sand. Ooh, 2 blue sand. That's good. 2 blue sand. Not that I can make my armor out of it anymore, because the guy that was going to make my armor out of it. What's going on, guy? God, I've made a hell. I've given so much of my life to the ley line that my body is frail as a spider web. I'll never shake this blood price. I'll never amount to anything. What are you going to do about it? Just whine, or are you actually going to try? You're right. You have to get good or die trying. All I can do is push ahead. So what was it you were looking for? My dad's old compass. Izan and I took it here when we were kids to run around outside. You can imagine how that ended up. Stupid shrimp would have killed us if it wasn't for that old gatewood and saving us. It's all I have left to remember my dad by. I can see why he'd come back for this. It looks broken. It's probably not even worth it. I can see why he'd come back for this. Thanks for helping me find it again, Thalia. I won't forget this. I'm going to report back to Gabriella once I've caught my breath. I'll see you back in Berg, Thalia. Alright, see you back in Berg. Ooh, okay. Drink some clean water and keep that stam regen up. Let's get out of here. What do you got on you? I want to loot the mantis shrimp. I don't want anything the mantis shrimp has. Alright, let's go. Quest completed. Let's get back to Berg. Chersonese. That's what it is. It's Chersonese. After all this time, you know, let's light that torch. Alright. Let's go back to our journal. There should be a way to delay the Forge Master and gain more time. You've touched a strange rune inside a golem. All rune doors of the antique plateau have been opened. But Whispering Bones. Talk to Gabrielle in the city of Berg inside the Emmercar Forest. Alright, so now I have to go talk to Gabriella. Awesome. We can't cut through there. So now we have to go up and around over here. Stay away, mantis shrimp. Stay away, mantis shrimp. Pistol shrimp is what they are. They clap their little clapper together and shoot electricity at you. Can we make it up this here? So we have to go all the way around? Yes. I don't want to kill you. I will, but as long as you stay over there and I'm over here, we're good. I'll just regain a little stam, go up this way, check out this hollow tree. Oh, I will take this. What is this? Fang Trident. Yeah, we don't own that one. Are you really gonna make me do this? You made me do that. I'm taking all your stuff too, because you made me do it. I wasn't gonna bother you at all. And now my temperature's dropping. Alright, so map-wise, we are in the northeast here. We just came out around here-ish, so we want to take a big right down towards the mountain. Yeah, there it is. Steal some eggs along the way. And that's what you get. Shouldn't have attacked me. Not like you could come back and sit on him anyways. Again, shouldn't have attacked me. Yeah, we have to go out around this area. So we're going to go all the way down, straight through this. Yeah, in the light of today's fiasco, or this weekend's fiasco with the botting, the obvious allowance of botting on Twitch. And, I mean, I know it's been happening on X or Twitter, or Shitter, X-I-T-T-E-R. Let's put a boon on so we're not cold. You know what I mean, to up the numbers. Obviously everyone knew that was happening on Shitter, but nobody cared for some reason. I thought people actually cared on Twitch, because it's almost like television advertising. They'd be lying about like Nelson numbers. If anyone knows what the Nelson numbers meant back in the day, that was the average number of people watching, or the not average, but that was the number of people watching shows, and that's how ad revenue was distributed. And I thought that's how it kind of worked on Twitch too. But if it's all fake, then why bother at all? Please tell me you're going to Berg. I'll throw you some money. And I know I have rations. Where are you going? I want to travel with you. To Berg? Monsoon? No. I want to buy something. What do you got? Tell me you just got health potions. No? That's all you guys, the one? Of course it is. Alright. What is this? Poutine. No, I don't want your poutine. No, we'll just buy that. Peace out, homie. So, what we want to do is go down and around here. Oh, that could have been bad. It wasn't, but it could have been. We want to go here to the right until we come to the... We see the big giant green pylon. I'll show you this one. And we want to go here. You know what I want to do? I want to pull this out and do some experimenting. Because I have 4 letter combinations. So. No, that ain't it. Okay. Alright, let's suck up some mana juice. Do I have some mana juice? Yeah. Does anyone know any of the 4? Where's my mountain? I'm not around. Yeah, I gotta go around the mountain some more. Yeah, I gotta cut up this way. Yep, I remember having to clear out that dungeon straight ahead. It's funny how the book becomes a sword. Which is kind of cool. I don't remember what I pressed to get that, but sure. Like, green, purple. Yeah, I don't know what that did. No idea what that just did. I think I made my sword more powerful. But, and a resistance to disease. I either have a disease or, is that a cold? I have the cold. But don't I have a cold remedy somewhere down here? Yeah, there, yeah. Slowly heal the common cold. There we go. Cold is now receding. Generating undermined the entire purpose of creating. Yes, I don't know what the rest of that. Yes, creating communities. Yes, you're correct. And that's what I like. Everyone's like, "Oh, you got to play this game. That's the most popular one. It's getting all the views." I don't want other people's viewers. I want my viewers. I want people that enjoy what I'm doing. I know that sounds crazy, but you know, I'm really not like. I'm not like the other anyone else. I'm not, and you're not like anyone else. You know, I want to make original content. I want to make my content. I want to make content that appeals to people like that. You know, I'm making the content I felt like was missing on the internet for me. I know that might sound pretentious, but that's really what I'm doing. You know, there was one streamer out there that I was watching that I enjoyed the content of. I don't want to name names because it's weird and whatnot, but there's literally one content streamer out there that I enjoyed. Or 2, really. One was more political, and one was more video games. And I've mentioned their names, so it's kind of hard not to, kind of easy to figure out if you've been paying attention. But, you know, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to make more content for people like me, no matter what the age or demographic or whatever, just people who liked what I liked. I wanted to make content for them because I didn't think there was enough of it. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. You know, I've gotten sick and I can't do what I used to do. You know, I got MS because of a bad interaction with a vaccine. So I'm half crippled now. I know it's a funny way of saying it. My wife likes to say peri-paralyzed. But I'm half a cripple. I really have no use to the lower half of my body, from my breastbone to the floor. So I'm just trying to, you know, do what I can do. What am I doing? Okay, so I don't want to go through here. I know I don't want to go through here. I've already done this whole thing. Where am I going wrong here? I see that. That's that. So I want to go around. Oh, God. Friggin' pistol shrimps. This thing came all the way down, up from the beach to come get me. What happened? That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. I don't even know what happened. I had health left. Oh. But I got everything. I didn't lose anything. Body temperature is back to normal. Yeah, pick everything back up. Fishing. I don't want the fishing harpoon. Why do I always pick it up every single time? You know, we're going to drop it just like every other single time, too. Yes, I know. Fishing, good way, food. I don't need it. I just need to get back to Berg, where I have infinite money. Probably should have slept in there. Gotten all my stats back up. But I just want to... I hate when it's winter. I hate when it's always winter here. It's always winter here. I hate it. Just equip the torch. Really? Jerk. I don't even want any of this stuff. Rot. On the ground. Feed the soil. I've already cleared this joint out. Oh, the boat's back over here now. If these guys, if they make me fight them, I'm going to be so angry. I'm going to go full rage mode, just smash them. Idiots. I feel like D. Andra. You stupid idiots! I am a 2019 Range Rover woman. Oh, I'm gonna cuck that bitch so hard. Yeah, it has to be, right? But they're still paying these people $12 million for 3 years or 4 years. Is it just to keep their names on the platform? I don't understand it. Like, I just wanted to get on and I make a decent, like an honest living. Like I don't want to make that type of money. I like that's too much responsibility for me. The system, so the entire system's broken, is what you're saying? I'm not disbelieving you whatsoever. I'm not surprised. I wanted it to be real, you know. My optimism. Yeah, my optimism getting the best of me again. Yeah, I'm 49. I just turned 49. There's so few creators doing anything for us. You know, any like 35 plusers? Nobody's, you know what I mean? Everybody's playing silly sounds and acting like it's the Morning Zoo crew. I don't want that. Like I'll quote stupid things every now and again, like I just quoted Always Sunny, or you know what I mean, things like that. But I'm not, you know. Come on. That's, you know. That's not what the content I want. I don't want to see that. You know, I don't want to be like, thanks for subscribing! Hit 7 different noise buttons. And, you know, 15 notifications pop up that say, you know, all this stupid garbage that nobody wants to see. Especially when you're our age, you know? It's just, like, what is that? Why? Why? But I guess it's entertaining for children. That's why I thought people liked it. So, you know, I didn't have a problem with it. But I don't want to watch it. It's not the type of content I ever want to see. I guess I did maybe when I was like 5, 6. But, you know, once I learned how to pee standing up on my own, I didn't want to see that stuff anymore. You know, I want to see stuff that was a little bit more intelligent, a little bit more thought out. The commentary was a little bit more educated. You know, I have 3 degrees. I don't need sound effects to keep me entertained, man. I don't need that stuff. It's silly. I don't need a soundboard to make me watch your content. There's a couple of people I'm looking directly at right now. You know who you are. Just make good content, and they will come, I guess. That's what I thought would happen anyways. But then on Twitch, that's not the case, apparently. You know? You gotta spend $500 or 80,000 bots. That's what it was, right? He literally said, I spent $500 or 80,000 bots. Everybody does it on Twitch. Shit, if I had $500, the last thing I would spend it on is bots right now. Since I got MS, I've been out of work. I am po AF. You know, I'm barely scraping by the skin of the teeth of my friends. I just wanted to make enough money to pay them back. Yeah, and apparently by the US government standards, I am not disabled enough to be disabled. Which seems weird, right? It seems odd. I have very limited to no use of my entire body, but I'm not disabled enough. Oh my god, acute cold. I'm so sick of catching an acute cold. Drop that before I eat it by accident. So, in case you ever have to run this route a bunch of times, as soon as you leave Chenoise and you're heading towards Berg, just do not leave this road. Do not deviate from this road. It's going to twist and turn a little bit. And you'll be like, am I going the right way? Yes, you're going the right way. I will show you exactly when to take the turn. There's no turns to take. If you want to go adventuring there or adventuring at the other tower over here, go do that. But if you're like me and you're just beelining it to Berg, you ignore these guys, you run past them, you save your stam as you're walking, so you can just beeline it past these guys. Can I take them? Yes, I've taken them many times, but I don't need what they drop anymore. And I've killed them so many times when I was doing my Berg to Sierra Zo to Berg loot runs to get all my money. I did all this hundreds of times already. So now I know this by heart. Just stay on this road. I would grab the smoke route. I'm not grabbing that anymore. Even though it's kind of a meme to just be like, smoke route? And I have no problems doing the memes like that. Do I like this game? I love this game. Oh my god, I love this game. I have Dragon Age Inquisition, which I've never played, sitting on the back burner. I have Pacific Drive that I've been dying to play ever since I saw it announced, sitting in the back burner, that my daughter got me for my birthday. That I'm playing this instead of all those games. I put Gran Turismo 7 back in this morning that I've been dying to play. But I'm playing this instead. Okay, so here's this tree. We're taking the left. This is to Berg. Follow this now to the left. Am I being chased by something again? Or is it the same guy? No, nothing. It's just adventure music. That's one thing that's great about this game is the music. I like this game because it doesn't treat you like an idiot. It knows that its audience is intelligent, and it doesn't hold your hand whatsoever. Oh, these three can go bleep themselves in their bleep. They're gonna try to attack me, but I'm hoping not. I can one-tap them, but... Oh, hey, traveling merchant. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, more bandits, huh? Cool. We're gonna... Do we have any stamp pots? No, we don't have any stamp pots, huh? No stamp pots whatsoever. That's alright. Plenty to get away from these guys. Bye, guys. Have a nice summer. Now, I wish some of this... Elden Ring is like that as well. It does not hold your hand. It doesn't preach the story at you. It's not Far Cry 6, which was maybe the most cartoonish game I've ever seen. As far as, like, the exposition and the hand-holding. And the game just wouldn't let you go. It didn't become fun until... Well, actually, no, excuse me. Assassin's Creed AC Shadows is the most hand-holdy, story grabbing you by and not letting you go and have fun game I've ever seen. It took almost 30 hours before that game let you go and do whatever you wanted. It was once you acquired Yasuke as a second character, who I never want to play as in that game. I don't want to play Assassin's Creed God of War. I want to play Assassin's Creed. I want to play as an assassin. Which means I've only ever played that game as Yasuke when they forced me to. Which was way too many times already. I play as Nawe whenever I play that game. I play as an assassin, and I turn on one-tap assassins. Because if you stab someone in the goddamn brain, they aren't getting back up. I want a little realism in the games. I put it on the highest difficulty for a reason. But that highest difficulty should be smarter enemies, not just more HP. Don't make them into sponges. That's not fun. Having to hit them an extra 30 times once I've already hit them with the same combo 30 times is not a fun time for me, or I assume anyone else. Like, that's not fun. The only time that was a little okay was, like, Consort Radahn. I get it. He's going to have a lot of HP because he's also being buffed by Mikola. Oh, I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. I started chatting, and I'm supposed to be way over there by now. Alright, I have to make a U-turn way back and kind of avoid these guys. Once I got off the bridge, off the island, I was supposed to take This is the second left, right? Yeah, this is the second left. I was supposed to take... Come on. That stam regen is terrible. I need to drink some water. A little thirsty here. I am coughing. Great. Cool. I'm supposed to take this. As soon as you get off this bridge off the island, right? You take this left. Also to bring you directly to Berg. Waste some money and pot up and while I'm in this town too. Yes. Yes! Oh my god. Yes, good games. Right, that you had to apply thought to figure out. That, you know, it wasn't just, here is the story. Here is the 16-hour tutorial teaching you mechanics. I don't want that. I don't know who does or who that's for. It sure as in heck isn't me. My daughter is telling me that Terraria is like that. It just kind of lets you go. I have that installed, but I haven't played a frame of it yet, ever, in my life. I've never even really seen it played, so I know nothing about it. And I guess you can shut the tutorial off and just play, which is what I want more than anything. I want to figure the game out. It's a game, you know? I'm not going to work. I don't need training. I'm going to play a game. Yeah, it might take a little bit longer for some people to figure it out, and then they can turn the tutorial on if they get frustrated. But for the rest of us, man, just let me play Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Or this, you know, Outward. I can't wait for Outward 2. And Elix, I've heard, is like that too, and Elix 2. I really kind of want to play Elix 2 more than Elix 1. I want to take a look around and see what's good, you know? Ziggy dismiss. You know, I'm an old person when I have little reminders for my meds set up. Oh, where are my meds? Where are my meds? Sorry. If I don't do this, CMS gets way out of control and I start spasming around everywhere. And the pain is unbearable. Where's my Tylenol? Oh, jeez, it's literally right in front of me. Give me a second. I gotta pop 2 of these babies in my mouth, too. Thank you for your patience. And I really do appreciate it that everyone that's here seems like an actual person. What a lot of the BS I've seen over on YouTube is bots trying to get me to pay them for art that is clearly AI garbage, AI slop. Yeah, I got 32K, well, 35K, 35K in here, plus I have another 3,100 in here, you know, so I have like 40 grand still out of 50 that I built up before I left Cirzo. So I'm going to just get rid of literally everything in this backpack that I'm not going to wear. You know what? I think I like this better than the bird hat, so we're actually, hold on. Open stash. Give me back my hat. So, I'm going to put this back on instead. I wanted that bird hat for so long, but it was not worth it. Alright, we're going to keep that. We'll dump you. We'll move 2 to stash. Move to stash. Okay. Yeah. I don't think anyone's fighting me with fire right now. Same thing with dark varnish. I never use these. What am I doing? We're going to use the ice varnish, possibly. Yes, I know all this stuff is health potions. I don't care. I'm just going to go buy them. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what any of those do. I'm not really using this magic anymore. I want to make those into bandages. I'm going to sell that. You stay. You get out. Yeah. We're not going to buy, we're just going to buy food. Yep. Oh my god, I have so many of these keys. Everybody out. You out. You out. If I find someone, Fang Trident will read you in a second. You out. You out. You out. We'll keep you. You out. You know, you out. You out. I don't care. I always forget to use you. So, you know what? We don't need that. I have all the boons. I don't need any of these. I have every single boon. So I don't need any of this stuff. Yep. Okay. Alright, so. Let's read this real quick. Let's go craft some bandages real quick. Put this last piece of cloth away. I just don't want it clogging up my inventory anymore. Let's go sell some stuff. Oh, come on. It's the only way to rock. Nobody rocks the cock like Krista now. And if you get that reference, I'll give you 5 channel cool points if anyone can get that reference without Googling it. Let's see if let's just sell this garbage. It's from a movie. There's a hint. Not a very popular movie. I'll sell one of these. Actually, in fact, here's a hint. It was a very unpopular movie. But one that I unironically love to hate. You know, we're just going to sell this too. I got like 2 in the house. We're going to go grab 2 of your gold bars down here. Oh, you only have 2. That's awesome. Awesome. Alright, give me that and 73 bucks. Alright, on my way. We are on our way. What do you got going on up here as far as stuff I can sell to you? Nobody rocks the cock like Krista now. I was 5 imaginary cool points if you can guess what movie that is without Googling it. It is a movie that everyone loves, that everyone hates. Even I hate it. But, you know, the 4th dimension will collapse upon itself, you stupid bitch, is also one of the greatest lines ever uttered by, what is considered today's biggest box office star? Or one of. And then, you know, I'm a pimp. And pimps do not commit suicide. All from the same movie, if anyone can guess it. Horrible, bad, poorly conceived, ill-written movie by an egotistical weirdo that made one good movie and thought he was the best thing since sliced bread. But I love the movie because it's just so bad. Oh my god. But I love it. Alright. We're here. I'll give you a second to see if you can guess the name of that movie, because I know you guys are on a bit of a delay. Hey, if my friend Gabriella is ever watching, I won't use your last name, don't worry. It's not Sullivan. Well, my buddy Sully, if you're watching. Roland told me how you bailed him out at Complex Mountain. I'm glad Rissa sent you. At least one of you knows what they're doing. If you want me to accept this, you need to prove that you can handle a serious fight. And I need you to come out on top. There's an old temple that belonged to the Kabbalah winds in Nemerker that's been a lair of a scourge beast since it emerged. The other day I saw a distinctive bright green shell horror enter the place. I want you to go kill it for me. You want us to slay a shell horror. Are you trying to kill us? If you can't handle it, I don't see you can handle anything the Scarlet Lady will throw at us. The temple is on the top, is on the mountain in the southwest of Emerker Forest. You will know it when you see it. Come back here when the monster is dead. Don't forget to take Roland with you. He's being tested too. There's no way I'm ready to take down the shell horror. Those things are massive. I don't know how to make my work. I'm not prepared either. Okay. I'm going to keep training too. Well, I just need mana. I just need potions. And I'm just going to buy them everywhere. That's what I meant to do while I was zooting the boot. Let's go talk to these people. How many potions you got? Shopkeeper Pleel. I want to buy something. What do you got that I need? Nothing, nothing. These two. Nothing, nothing. Yes. I'll grab two of you. Yes, this one is the one that gives you back burnt health, so we'll get that couple of those. And I don't need any of this stuff from you. No. Yes. Now let's go see this other person. This is Chef LaSalle. I want to buy something. Do you have health potions? No, 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 no. Alright, we out. And you are the alchemist. You should have everything I need. And you don't. Okay. I'm going to buy two of you. Two of you. Oh, you don't have any of the good stuff, huh? Oh, you do. I'm going to buy three of you. Alright. Oh, all five of you. We're just going to go down and pay with gold bars. You had to look it up. Yeah, you want to say it? Or do you want me to say it? Yeah. I played Wreckfest 1 and 2 on PlayStation 2 and 3, I believe. Yeah, I've been playing video games since literally Pong. I had a Pong, a wooden Pong machine when I was a child. And that's how that started my love. And then Atari 2600, Atari 5200, Commodore 64, Atari 5200 computer. I forget what it was after that. I think I had an Amiga after that. Did this guy have any potions? Let's see if he had any. I didn't look, I don't think. I want to buy something. Do you have any potions? You do have one of these. And one of these. What is this? Oh, I don't care about corruption. I have spells. Alright. Close. So... Hey, honey, what's up?
I'm pretty sure Mom's coming.
Oh, okay.
Take me for an adventure.
Okay.
Dad doesn't know either.
Alright, well, make sure you call Dad.
No, he knows about it, but he doesn't know what the adventure is.
Oh, okay. But you know, he knows Mom's coming to get you.
Just to, like,
Yeah, I mean, it's Tuesday. It's usually dinner night with Mom anyways.
No.
Isn't that Thursday? Oh, okay, my bad. Alright. Alright. So, the movie we were talking about was Southland Tales. It's the worst movie it's the worst movie. I can't, with the amount of talent involved in that movie, and everyone's expectations of that movie, and then how level as a film, as a comic book afterwards. I don't know who he got to draw that, but oh my god, the artist, as a professional artist that worked in comic books for a couple of years before I got into doing storyboards and production artwork for movies. Oh my god, the artwork in it is terrible. That had to have been his buddy or someone who he owed money to get him to draw that. It's just bad. No, we're not going out to Emercar Forest yet. We're gonna go take a nap. I don't want any of this. Alright, I'm just gonna keep running around here. I wish this guy would, like, he was a vendor besides. This is the guy I learned all my runes from. But he doesn't do anything else now. He's useless. And this guy's useless. No. Your fake religion doesn't... Alright. Religion doesn't belong in politics, period. Yes, I played Wreckfest way back. Are we talking about the same game, or is Wreckfest the one with the, Nice. Yeah, that was a good game. And they don't make just games like that anymore. What do you get to buy? Nothing I want, huh? Just poisons and whatnot, huh? And do I want to train with you? No. Bring me 2 beast... Oh, you're the one that wanted the beast column scraps. No. I do not want to train with you. I'm just going to go back to my joint and take a nappy. I don't think there's much more I can do in this game besides kind of waste time for a day or two. Until this guy gets better at his magic. Gets a few more HP up. I was hoping there was going to be something new to do here. But as far as I can tell, there is... I'll gather wood mushroom. No, thank you. There really is not. Does this person actually talk now? Hello? Hello? No, nothing, huh? So I'm going to hope that Gran Turismo 7 is finished installing in the background, which I'm assuming it has. It's been going for like 5-6 hours. Oh, Wreckfest. Okay, Wreckfest is the voxel-based destruction one. I played it on my daughter's PC. I never played it on console. I thought you were talking about there was another game that was what the heck's it? Oh god, I have lesions on my brain. Give me a second. Demolition Derby style game where you actually played like through almost like an RPG and you're a Demolition Derby specialist. And you had to like go through demolition derbies and kind of level up, and I have all this stuff in my. I don't have the effort in me right now to go get it out of the box right there. I'm gonna go up here and just make her take a nap for a few hours, and then we are going to log off and check to see if Gran Turismo. I've just been dying to play Gran Turismo. I don't even remember where I left off in the game. And I hated the progression in this new Gran Turismo, but the driving is still so spectacular. Alright, so you're only going to hear my voice for right now. I think you're seeing a pause screen, and then it's going to log you off. Please come back. I'll be right back playing Gran Turismo. I'll see you in like a couple of seconds. If you can come back, that'd be great. If not, I understand. But thank you for spending some time with me, and hopefully we'll see you soon.